The Poker Atlas Tour is coming to TCH Social Austin, December 3rd through 16th. 15 different tournaments, including the $250,000 stocking stuffer and the $500,000 title event. For full details, structures, and satellite information, visit the Poker Atlas app or texascardhouse.com.
What is going on, everybody? TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. Here with my man, RJ Dupree. This is Eric Van Loozen. We are here for another 5, 10, 25 wild cash game stream tonight, and RJ is going to be with me all night.
All night. We got this, baby.
Yes, sir. So tune in, get your party pants on, get your gambling pants on. We're going to have a blast, and stay tuned in the chat.
Hand number one already underway. Looks like some sort of a flip. The guys are going to get after it here.
Hope you don't have another.
Happy to be here with Eric.
Rocking and rolling. Had to do the tournament solo this weekend because everybody was out.
I missed out on it.
Had a good time, and we had a really fun one.
It looked like a good stream, good fun tournament.
Yeah.
Battled it out heads up for a little while. It was awesome.
Had a celebrity gamer in town. UGO guy that was #1 ranked came in, decided to play a little poker, and won the tournament.
Just happened to bink it.
Yeah.
Very nice. Congratulations to him. Of course, that was the most recent big one that we have here every Saturday, most every Saturday.
10 high straight is not going to be there for Z-Fish. He's got 2 of the 10s, but doesn't have one of the other connecting cards. So Carlos going to start his night off on a good foot. That's got to feel good. Last week was a little rough on our brother, Mr. Carlos.
Yeah, nice little profit right out the gate on the flip.
PLO Flipski.
10 high straight, 9 high straight.
And boom, Mr. Doug R is first in the chat. So
What's
he
up,
gets a
Doug?
big shout out. What's up, Doug?
Let's go.
Number one in the chat, just waiting on us. Get this party started.
Sarah Wren. What's going on, Sarah?
Sarah's here rooting for the dealer,
She's rooting on the dealer.
Mr. Tyler.
Yeah. He's got to have a good session so he can save up for some new mustache wax.
That stuff ain't cheap.
No.
600.
All right, Benham's on the button with ace, queen of clubs. We'll get this party started right away. Our first hold'em hand. Ace, queen of clubs, going to 3-bet to 600 to go.
I'm not sure how to explain it to you.
I'm joking.
JD already telling Z-Fish, pay attention.
Yeah, Z-Fish and Zach and JD over there, the table drawing right next to each other in the seat drawing arrangement, so that will be fun to watch. 7, 8, 9 could get a little chaotic.
Absolutely. We know those guys are going to be talking a little smack tonight.
They are great at that as well, so yeah, that'll be fun to watch.
He's bounty proof. Yeah.
JD and Z-Fish always good for some sick needles. No doubt about it.
Getting it started the right way.
I need a lot of encouragement.
Boy, Eric's going by our villain over there.
Yeah, should have given, man.
Like the name.
You get ace, I'm gonna fuck you up, all right?
Our villain. All right, JD's talking smack to Benham now. He's working on the table a little bit. I like it.
Premature.
That happens a lot.
Feeling like Joe Daddy already.
I figured it would happen less. Things to look forward to.
Of course, at my age, just dust comes out at this point.
You're debuting 5 players. Heads up?
Carlos starting the night off with some good jokes.
Wouldn't be a Tuesday night without it.
How about a 6-7? Is it out there? There it is.
Pretty good flop for Carlos.
Yeah. Not a bad flop for the J Diggles either with the 2-piece.
What's going on?
He'll bottom 2 here. We saw this flop 5 ways. Always a fun spot to be in. 5 ways, flop bottom 2. Let's see what's out there. And now to the turn, we are down to 2. Heads up.
Yeah, Carlos not too worried about that spade draw. That's a great card.
Beautiful card for Carlos.
That nice sport coat on.
I think that's his lucky jacket, so heads up, fellas. Carlos could be ready to roll tonight.
550. JD's like, wait a minute. I'm the guy with 2 pair here.
Why did bottom 2 just shrivel up a bit?
It is cold outside.
It is cold. It's cold. I wore my vest today. I wore my Dallas Stars hat. You know why I wore my Dallas Stars hat?
Because it's the only team in this town that can win.
Because it's officially hockey season now.
Yes, sir. Now that our boys are pretty much eliminated, 99% eliminated. Carlos still with the Nutskis. And nothing really changed as far as the hand. You know, JD still got 2 pair. Obviously, there's some sets out there, some bigger 2 pair, but
Yeah, JD's got that squirm like he knows that his bottom 2 are not good here, but what will he do? Look at Z Fish over there. He is loving this. He loves watching JD squirm.
and Carlos is, you know, doing nothing but just betting his hand the whole way, and it's just like, man, what does he have?
What do you want to go on the stream? Ryan or Woodley? What do you want your name to be? Oh, last name's good. Woodley's fine. All right, Woodley. Nail it in the face. Cool.
Nice fold there for Joe Daddy.
Had a pretty good feeling. It wasn't good, so he just lets it go, and that pretty good feeling is accurate.
Yeah. Took a little bit of a hit there, but could have been a lot worse if he continued or even tried to get a little out of line, and
For sure.
raised there. Represented maybe the 6-7. But Carlos is on a little heater here. He's up 2K.
Here we go.
And we've got a new player there, Woodley, in the 4 seat. Buying in for the 5K there.
3K behind.
Here we go. Welcome Woodley to the game.
And Bala in seat 1. You dealt to Mr. Bala before or seen him on stream?
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
got
sure that I have.
I had a short visit with Bala today before the stream,
All right.
and I don't recognize that I've dealt to him, but perhaps, probably.
Call 4.
Of course, we all recognize Mr. AJ there in the 6 seat. Fun hands here. 3-bet from our suited 1-gapper there, our villain. And Benham woke up with a couple of ladies. Never a bad thing.
Never bad. Might even be worth a 3-bet here. A big one.
How about a 4-bet?
Pardon me, I missed one.
Yeah.
No, he was, for sure. Yeah, that's how he got me last time.
It's 5? Am I about right?
Cold.
Worse than ace?
And
Our villain doesn't want to mess with it, and Z Fish doesn't want to mess with it on his best behavior here in hand number 4.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
And rightfully so. The 9s were behind. Venom's going to take it down. Yeah, I got to
15?
introduce myself and meet Bala before the stream, and also I met Villain, a couple of cool guys that I've never met before.
You haven't met our villain, huh?
I don't think so. I've seen him on here before.
Yeah. Definitely been on here before and plays a lot. Plays a lot with a lot of the other cast of characters that we have. You know, outside of here, I've seen him on a lot of cool videos with, you know, On Tilt Nick and some of those guys.
Yeah,
so
okay.
cool cat for sure, and
Yeah, I think I recognize him from that as well.
he'll play all kinds of stakes. You'll see him at our 1-2 tables. You'll see him at the big game, the 5-10 game, and of course this is a 5-10-25. So
Nice.
he's comfortable at really any stakes. Knows how to manage, you know, the different amount of blinds, the different buy-ins. He knows how to play all of the stacks.
Yeah, it was nice meeting those guys, and they seem like a pleasure to be around, so I'll be rooting those guys on tonight.
Rootin' and a tootin'. Poker Monkey saying, let's go Woodley.
There you go. Speaking of rooting for people, let's go Woodley in the chat.
Shout out to our co-commentator, Aaron McAvoy, who is playing in the WPT events in Vegas right now. So GG's and good luck to everybody that's out there in Vegas right now.
Yeah, GG's, good luck.
Fuck all these guys. I don't see any of you guys ever.
Everybody out there trying to get a bag.
No Harvey's out there, no Poker Mama's out there, no Slick Rick's out there. So, yeah, some of the Texas Card House stream favorites all giving it a go, and a big one out there.
Yeah.
Stream players only?
Yep. Shout them out. That's me. For the groupies, yeah.
Great question, Brayton, and I will put it up if I can find it. Usually have the gal who sets this up, Miss Mallory.
How rude, our computers.
Yeah,
Somebody's been
took that away.
Somebody's been messing with our computer.
So you don't play anymore or what? 150?
I literally did not pull the hand off of this.
Where are you? He
doesn't play-
he hasn't played in like 2
Where's
years.
your social? He doesn't play at social anymore.
You don't play social?
Heads up.
We used to.
So this hand's exciting. We got a battle of the big blind and the straddle.
Too many pros are just
100?
you get taco in there. Every day grinding. See this guy's going up. And yours goes down and down and down.
Well, we got a coffee leak already. That's good, Eric. Good job dropping our latte on the ground. Good thing we wore khaki pants. Matches the latte, and it's all
Latte
over.
on the ground, latte on the ground. Looking like a fool with your latte on the ground.
And then I never saw him again after that. Took my money and went to France and I...
2 weeks in a row, we got to reference that song.
Fantastic.
Shipped it over there and never came back.
Didn't bring it back.
Phony Turkson in the chat saying hit that like, people. I agree. Hit that like. Smash subscribe. Make sure you're checking in on all the cool stuff TCH Live has to share with you, and that's how you do it.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I made a bad fold. That's a good
You were
What
sitting
an
on my,
idiot's fold.
you were on my left, right? We were, yeah. I remember.
All right.
But I got one for
Another
you.
ace, queen of clubs on the button. This time it's for Zach.
But yours
Yeah,
was
we were
bigger.
even.
Yours is
He'll
bigger.
make it
Oh, was it?
150 to go.
All right, let's be even, man.
Okay, wait, let's just pretend we're even.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, our heads up.
Poker Monkey says he's going to hit those 2-5 streets at Las Colinas tomorrow. Happy stacking out there.
Yeah, good luck to you.
125.
Pretty good flop there for Zach.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it.
Brayton, we're going to get that link put up here in just a little bit, but it'll also pull up in the chat. But if you have Instagram, you can look up Mallory Poker. And that is who puts together our lineups, the lovely Miss Mallory.
I refuse to play this anymore. I'm done with it. Because you always go for it.
Mallory Poker.
7 dudes, you're waiting around for the 7 dudes, you're like, let me pull one.
You want me to pull that out?
You know what I mean?
Is that your manifesto, or what's going on over there?
150? I get it. You just never know how
Ace Queen, a popular hand so far. Bala now waking up with it.
We won.
Sometimes you play 7 deuce and then like a 7 deuce every third hand.
raise it at 425.
Sometimes you play.
Gonna put in a 4-bet over AJ's raise.
All right, call. Heads up.
I like just doing a splash pot over. Like you do a flip, and whoever wins the big flip, and they have to splash the pot like 5 or 6 times.
Splash
With the money they
Mountain.
won.
Splash Mountain.
Yes,
That's a social game, yeah. They don't play
The
that
Ace
anymore.
9 and the Ace Queen are battling here. Neither player flopping a pair
They win 4K, but they have to
375.
or a draw.
200 a hand for.
But Bala is gonna
You basically
c-bet
keep
this.
half of it. You splash half
But they
of it
win
over the
4K.
next
They win
one.
4K in the flip, so they're still up overall.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
get it.
you
And they can
splash
still win the pot.
And that's gonna get her done.
4 or 500.
Splash
Nice
the next-
hand there
splash
for
every
Bala.
time for the next orbit, and then you
All right.
keep the other half.
Here it is. Here's the link.
And then, of course,
Contact
chance to win the sweat.
Miss Mallory. You can scan that QR code, or there's her contact information over there on the left side of the screen.
I like
She'll probably ask you a little bit about your poker history and what stakes you like to play. But yeah, this game is our Tuesday night game here at TCH Live Dallas, Texas.
The game runs, and then you can come get me a
TCH
dog.
does stream at all of our other locations as well throughout the week. Houston, Rio Grande Valley, Austin, Spring,
do that every time. It works every time.
And throughout the night, you can see those links pop up in the chat as well. Atypical saying, yo, 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 what up, gangsters?
I like all your blind.
Okay.
You're gonna do it.
600.
Are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna limp shove.
We're talking about poker or sex? So many people I see in this room that I always forget. Like, oh, these people just don't.
Our villain put in a good size 3-bet here with his ace jack. Balla thinking about maybe continuing with the suited king 4 in position. Is going to fold though.
Yeah, some people only work at that one too.
And our villain will take that down.
I think they force him to choose which.
Hope everybody's staying warm out there. Little cold front came through. Glad that wet nastiness is kind of gone though. But you can always come to TCH, warm yourself up, play a little poker. It's Tuesday night. We got our $300 buy-in, 10K guaranteed black chip bounty tournament going on.
That's right, one of the best bounty tournaments in all the land, $300, $100 black chips.
Registration lasting for how much longer?
They're already up to 30 players, 31, it just went up. Registration will last another hour and 45 minutes, so you still got plenty of time to come up and jump in that bad boy. Gosh, they've been having over 3K up top for that. And
$100 bounty for everybody you knock out, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right, all spade flop here. All these ace high hands. I do see a deuce out there. Bottom pair currently holding 84% equity. And how about another spade?
No spades. Z-Fish will
Z-Fish gonna pretend.
take a stab at it.
Funny guy. He loves the suited hands.
Successful.
And he needs to suit
Are
cards.
we talking about the same song?
No, I don't think so.
Same time. Lebanese.
Yeah, that is Mr. Tyler in the box for this first section of the night.
He does sometimes, yeah.
Sam doesn't wear sunglasses.
He's a young man, but he's got a wise-looking mustache.
Yeah, he's probably wiser than the both of us.
Probably so.
Oh yeah, he does.
One of our faves, though. Good guy and great dealer.
I know a couple other things. Who are, from where I'm from.
Where's it at? 150.
Thank you.
Get him. Get him while he's vulnerable.
All right, somebody came through.
The lovely Miss Lauren.
The lovely Miss Lauren and Mr. Cooper came through and brought us some fresh beverages since my dumbass knocked my coffee over. Thank y'all.
We're set now. We're ready.
Hey, we still got 5 hours to go, and I'm already starting shit here in the booth. The 7 deuce is out there.
We made a mess. We got caffeine. It is on now.
John Martinez says, hey, what's up, guys? What's cracking?
JD thinking better of the 7 deuce game here.
Wanted to get after. AJ going to take that one down, though.
I think he had a better kick than that. You have 7 deuces exactly?
Reminder coming up December 26th through January 1st, the New Year Bang. So if you want to come out and get your bang on, try to get you a big chunk of cash for your New Year. $500 buy-in, starting flights, 10 of them, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. every day starting on the 26th. It's going to be a really fun tournament. live stream that final table and get your chance at a big bag to start off the 2025 year with a bang.
Hello. I have not heard of that one yet.
Yes, sir.
That one looks exciting. I am in.
About a battle of the AKs here. JD gonna raise it up, and our villain, no doubt, will 3-bet. Got the suited variety. And Z-Fish waking up with a king queen of clubs. Let's see what JD's gonna do now that it gets back to him, being that he was 3-bet and seeing a call from Z-Fish. JD got some love in the chat. Says it's JD's time to clean up the table. And he is gonna pop it up.
Going to give it a shot. I'll try to clean it up right here with ace king.
Yeah, so this is a 4-bet and a big 4-bet. Ace king is pretty, but never super comfortable when you're getting 4-bet. Do have elimination.
There you go. Let's make it a 5-bet. Those pink chips are $500 each.
Got elimination to the aces and kings. But how many times have you had ace king and ran right into the aces or the kings, Mr. RJ?
Couple times. Yep. It's not fun. This time they're going to run ace king right smack into ace king.
They are going to run it twice. JD's like, well, I got 2 flush draws.
About 12,000 in this pot. It should anything crazy happen. Queen, jack.
Hearts.
Both hearts.
You have 10 in hearts?
All right, no spades, so we're chopping the top board.
Z-Fish had king queen, but he's never getting in there with a 5-bet. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness, our villain.
Our villain says, I'll take that one.
Flop City. A nut flush on the bottom board, so JD's going to get quartered here.
Chopping the J Diggles money up. Our villain gonna win. It looks like 34-20 out of that.
That's why that ace king suited is worth a skosh more than the ace king not suited.
That extra couple percentage points with the suited variety.
Oh, it all counts? Okay.
That skosh will hit once in a great while.
They're gonna get those pots right there.
No.
Tyler's pretty quick with it. Put up that flyer one more time. Here's kind of a brief overview of that tournament. So it's a 30K starting stack that you'll get, $500 buy-in. There will be some satellites going on, so check the schedules on our website or through Poker Atlas. But 30-minute levels on day 1. 10% make the money, and that same 10%, that's people going to day 2. Day 2 and 3, you have 40-minute levels, so really good structure. A lot of playability there on day 2, and of course, if you're lucky enough to be one of our day 3 final tablists, that'll go on Wednesday. First of the year, final table. Somebody's going to go home with a big chunk of cheddar.
New Year's Day.
New Year's bang.
Coming in with a bang.
Come get your bang on.
Reminds me of my New Year's resolution almost every year.
How's that work out for you, RJ?
Not good.
Raise it up, 150.
You get infinite one times. That's how poker works.
Just squeeze, ripped it.
Raise to 400. Call.
And I'm rocking that 3-coin hat, the Henderson Lions variety, courtesy of our boy, Mr. Randy. 3-coin. Hope you're doing well out there, wherever you're at.
400.
Spades are hot again. Woodley flopping the flush draw
Show
here.
him the 6 high. That was the spade draw, but 6 high versus 5 high in that hand.
Had him.
You guys want to play the Nick game?
Always not for that game.
Can we get nip buttons?
Yeah, we got
Knit buttons, yeah, they should be around somewhere. Get that knit game going.
Wait, no, we're good. I didn't even know we had them.
You want to mix your hand?
Makes absolutely no
We do it
difference.
right now?
choking. We're doing it right now?
Yeah, yeah.
You guys know how to play?
Are we on now?
You know how to play?
Are we doing the net game?
100 each?
Yeah.
What's the penalty?
All right.
You know how to
100
play the net
ahead.
game?
Is it 100? 100 ahead?
Yes.
Yes, usually we do $800 penalty. $800 ahead, basically. And then we'll do 2 splash spots, or 1 or 2 splash spots a day.
I thought the you do 2 lose, so you do 2 400 splash spots with the.
All right, y'all aren't familiar. If you watch this stream, you should be. But if you're not familiar with the nit button game, it's kind of the old stand-up game without the standing up. You win a hand, you show your hand, and you get rid of your nit button. Last player to have their nit button forced to pay a penalty, $100 per player at the table, but they're going to do it via a splash pot, so the player will have a chance to win their money back. Yeah, that $800 can get pretty pricey, and the cool thing about this game always, it increases a little bit of that action.
Yeah, I love the net game.
We don't get to see it as much at the lower stakes where you and I are always hanging, but it's pretty fun.
It is fun. It would be an interesting concept in the lower stakes, but
Got to get everybody to agree on
we
it.
usually don't have enough. We usually don't have problems having people see flops.
Yeah, not at all.
It's Texas and it's lower stakes. They will see some flops.
So you can do it once at each location.
All right, he called heads up.
Maybe
The
that
gas you're
motivates
spending
you
is
some more
probably worth
social
it.
and enjoy that great game.
Maybe.
Aren't you there every day?
425 is the bet.
So many pros in there, man. Way too
So our card's not cooperating a whole ton. We do have middle pair versus ace deuce. An ace on the turn, but it is a spade.
Yeah, Rebel Poker, can you imagine? I played 2-5 with the net game going, but it's a little crazy to think about the way our 1-2s are played here in Texas. Another spade coming out there on the river. And Woodley going to try to represent.
750.
AJ may look him up because, again, the nit button game is on. There's our favorite, the lovely Miss Molly. Shout out to Miss Molly. The hostess with the mostest and chip runner. She does it all.
I don't need much. Go. 7.
AJ is going to make the call with just the ace deuce and gets rid of that net button.
There's 4 spades, so any spade's a flush.
This is the nuts.
That's all.
Wow.
Was that a little bit of a needle there from JD saying,
Oh, yeah.
AJ, there was 4 spades there, so any spade brings a flush.
Oh, yeah. JD and Z Fish both
As JD said,
giving AJ a hard time for that one.
I'm not a pro.
Correctly assessed, and now he's stacking the chips.
Where is Morongo Casino atypical?
150.
Pros of social, super pros over here.
You folded, right?
Yes, please. He's going to get the windmill right there.
With, yes, no line. And not all the way through.
650.
A couple of mystery hands here. Texas Card House mystery hands. New sponsorship.
This spot.
Atypical blackjack says that's in SoCal. Morongo Casino.
No, it's not here.
This one.
Yeah, they're
Peter's on the
1-2 games here at Las Colinas. At Las Colinas are rocking $500, $600 stacks. The 1-2 games here at Dallas, generally a little bigger than that. So you can definitely get plenty of action here in the 1-2 streets here in the Dallas area, Las Colinas and Dallas.
Check.
Poker is alive and well, even in the 1-2 street.
was like 4 o'clock, and because I was gonna be on down all night here, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna like take her for a walk. So 4 o'clock, we had to take. I was like, oh my god.
Pretty much 2 to 3 times.
All right, 2 Jack Links mystery hands, and AJ has third pair now.
Once you get out of it, man, the best feeling in the world.
And when we find ourselves
I don't want to have a son. I wish. But
in this position, we're rooting for AJ, just for funsies, the psychology of it.
the pool is freezing.
It's the hand we see.
The 50 degrees.
Or we can root for Carlos just because he's Carlos.
Yeah, 75. Wet sauna.
Oh, 675.
There's a big hot tub. Like there's a spa. So a spa.
The idea of rooting for AJ, especially knowing that he's betting this with third pair here.
Yeah, they checked it twice to him. He got to bet it. It's got to be good, right?
It's actually not that bad. I mean, I know when to go. When it's not like right after work hours. Like you go between like 5 and 7. It's terrible. You don't want to. But if you go like in the morning, or even midday or like late night, I like to go like if I work out. The best is when you work out and you get a hot back and forth.
Who is that saying they work out? I work out.
That's what I'm looking for.
I think that's Zach.
I think Zach is over there telling everybody that he's sexy and he knows it.
Yeah,
He ain't lying. He's a good-looking son of a gun.
I work out.
I hear you automatically get better looking when you get second place in a WSOP event, Choctaw.
It worked for him.
You immediately get better looking. Got the hat backwards. Got that confidence going.
It's a good hat to wear backwards. We don't need to see it.
Yeah, that I can. Yeah.
Sound like somebody had pocket tens there. Our villain making the call and taking down that pot.
There we go. Getting rid of the nip button as well. Does look like a 10 over there.
Yeah, had pocket tensies, the tanks.
There we go. Our villain off to a sharp start. He's up more than 5,000 now.
Hello. Helps when you get it all in with an opponent and you're holding the same hand, but you run it twice and you get a flush on one of the boards and take down 3/4 of that pot.
3/4 of a massive pot. That was about, I think there was nearly 12K in it.
Absolutely. JD ain't scared though. He bought back in and his stack's at 9.74K. He's definitely going to be going after every chip at the table. He don't discriminate, RJ. He wants every chip at the table.
He is after the chippy. Zach. He works out and he finds aces on the button.
Yeah. Got a couple of flight attendants, a couple of Redbirds.
Double shutting. Yeah.
JD with some suited canooters in the small blind. Doesn't want to mess with it. He thought about it.
Yeah. Tyler's mom joining the chat. Hello, Miss Libby. Tyler's dealing out fire already.
Hearing it for the dealers. Mustache on point. Tattoos on point. We love Tyler.
Yeah, and our villain was on the Hustler Casino live stream recently.
Look at this big old flop. King 8-9.
Been on a roll.
JD thought about 6-7 of clubs in the small blind here.
Oh, gross.
Open-ended here for Woodley, though, so Zach's not out of the woods yet. We'll bet 400.
Zach probably thinking about clubs here. Doesn't want to see those. Shouldn't be too worried about an 8 calling him there. This was specifically maybe a 9-8, like a 9-8 of diamonds that called pre-flop.
Yeah, generally that's a pretty good card for an overpair.
Of course, the 9-8 of spades combo out there as well.
Always put you in a fun spot on the turn. Do you want to check for control? Do you want to bet for getting money in that pot?
1125.
Zach goes with the bet version, 1125 now. There you go, nice lay down for Woodley with only 1 to go.
And somebody needs to remind Zach that aces don't count in the nit-button game. Got to keep your button.
Ooh, interesting curveball.
Just kidding, just kidding.
I like it.
He's gonna get to get rid of that nit button with those 2 red aces.
You got double shadow on again.
Well, we do appreciate that, Mr. Rebel Poker. We definitely treat each other much better than evidently they do on that other stream you're talking about.
I appreciate that. Finally. I was going to raise that. Look at your shit. It's fucking taco.
TCH, great, and a lot of things. Thank you, Rebel Poker. We appreciate that.
Like 7.5.
Yeah, we've got a lot of our employees have come from all across the country,
Man, it's
including
crazy.
yourself, RJ, coming down from Oklahoma. But
I feel like a local just coming down a couple hundred miles.
Yep. We've got folks that are here from Vegas, working full-time in Texas now, Baltimore, Florida, you name it. because
Cali, Florida, Baltimore, they're all represented everywhere there's poker.
The action's good, and the people are, you know, I'd say 90% of them are pretty good people that play at our rooms.
King 10-10, pretty good flop for Z Fish. He's landed trips.
I've just been busy, so I can't.
And he's a raising, wasting no time trying to get some money in this pot.
There's a couple things. One can start today.
Hank, we used to run a live stream on Wednesday nights as well that was a little bit lower stake, but it was still 2-5 or a 5-10 game. So it still was
I'm sure
pretty big, but of course that was when we had the huge games on Tuesday nights, and that was considered the smaller one of the two. But the other locations are the ones that have decided to do the live streams for like the 2-5 games or the 1-3 games. Rio Grande Valley and TCH Social in Austin, and of course the Houston location, Spring and Houston proper. They tend to run the lower stakes games more often, and we just have such a high demand and a great group of guys that always want to play big stakes. And of course, a lot of us really enjoy watching these guys battle for money that we're not throwing around on a regular
this
basis.
5-10 quarter game has become a staple here on Tuesday nights for sure. And even this here at Dallas, about once a month they'll run something a little different. But yeah, these guys have become pretty regular, and it's pretty cool. Carlos firing here on the river. Just a call from Z Fish. He'll have the winner in showdown.
And gets rid of that knit button. No, he's still hiding it back there. It's got to be one of his lucky hats there. He loves that.
He loves it.
Maui.
I agree. I saw him wear the other one time, and it didn't go so well. I'm just saying.
So stick with Hawaii.
Tyler's not a mechanic. Are you a mechanic?
Nah, no way.
Mechanic cars?
No way.
Not a hanger, sorry.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to do something.
Yeah,
like that.
Mal mentioning we might need to fire in the 25-50 game once in a while. I agree.
Ryan Sigalo saying he had a 6 session last night. Congrats on that. Always good to run up a stack that quickly.
I like 6 sessions. Yeah, plus 1,800 in 3 hours. Yeah, did I mention the 1-2 in Dallas can get pretty deep? It's deep, it's quick, it is a lot of fun.
Good question. Don't know about all of them. Of course, Carlos, we know, is a lawyer. JD is in the tech world, I believe, as is Z-Fish.
Carlos going to fire this one up with ace king. Doesn't get much action, but he will take it down. $600 profit.
Yeah, kill that hand. Appreciate it,
That's right. Not 1, not 2, but 3 coins.
Put a little stank on it.
It gonna do what it do.
Especially if you lose the Nick game. Oh, man. Good clip for the stream.
Shout out to our AGM, Mr. Asian J over there.
Yeah, I saw the suits making an appearance in there.
Yeah, the suits are making an appearance. He's doing a little cross training over there. Taylor's showing him how all this tech works. Got a great production team. Taylor and Cooper doing their thing.
And management team. Suits, we appreciate you guys as well. They're rocking and rolling.
Does Zach play professionally, or does he do something else? RJ, do you know? Mr. Barron?
I know he's been in the restaurant business before. I'm not sure that he still is or not.
Well, he plays a lot of poker.
He does play a lot of poker.
He plays it really well. Woodley's going to rip it here all in, 26-45 with the Gretzky hand.
Rip City for Woodley.
And I'm sure it's going to get back around to our villain and may flick in a call here. Wants the official count.
Yeah, wants to see how much, if it's a little too much, if it's just enough. It is just enough. He'll make the call.
Let's go one time. One time.
They're going to go one time.
One timer. Real poker.
Woodley's trying to get rid of that knit button. He's got the neeners.
None of that JV stuff.
Oh, how about a set of nines?
9 in
but
the
all
window.
hearts.
Hello.
Ace of hearts for our villain. Looking for a heart.
And a
Oh,
heart.
my
Nastiness
goodness.
here on hand 19.
Top set for Woodley. Runs it one time and bank on the river.
Naughty as it gets. Top set, no good.
Ace of hearts coming through. Wowzers, wowzers.
Little run good continuing here for our villain. He's now up a little over 8,000. Woo! Rocket and rolling here.
So we had a stream recently that one player ran so dang good he had the table almost out chipped. I think 9-1 at one point. He was running so good. So we've seen some guys get some super big stacks in this game, and looks like our 3 seed is on his way to one of those big stacks. But these players aren't just going to give him a cakewalk.
Yeah, right. Hank, if you see that flop, they're getting the money in.
No, my mom's going to come visit for a few days next week. So like early. And then we're staying for Christmas, and then early January.
Our villain with another nice one. Starting off with ace 10 of diamonds on the button.
Like January 2nd.
150 to go.
3 players.
We got 3 of us. Z-Fish is in this hand. 7-10 deuce. Top for our villain.
$225.
Z-Fish actually let out here, trying to play those 4s out of position. Wants to see what's going on behind him.
Usually we do it Costa Rica. Last year we did like downtown, and then like 6 weeks later.
King of hearts on the turn. Z-Fish checks.
And then we have a company, so we do like 4
$650.
650, about 3/4 pot, and that should take her down, and it does.
Another hand for our villain there. Like to bet there, you don't want to check back and give your opponent, the opportunity to bluff you on the river there. Go ahead and bet in position there, see if you can't get him to fold, and sure enough,
And you
Z-Fish.
sure as heck don't want to pay off a set of 4s on that river.
No, you don't. 4 on the river would be spicy.
5K.
No idea.
Looks like we'll have the $50 straddle on all night long. So, of course, this is a 5, 10, 25, 50 game now with that $50 straddle.
My bad. I didn't even think about it. There you go.
50 to go.
Sorry about that. Sorry. No, I just forgot to give
CNA said anywhere from like 50 to 80.
All of his holdings over there has been a little quiet to get his night started. He's kind of hanging out.
Our villain's going to keep playing hands as long as they keep showing up and looking
Right.
pretty like that. 10-9 of diamonds.
My ex was here.
I think Benham's seen 2 big hands, and the rest have been squadouche.
That's funny. There was a dog barking in the background, and Carlos said, "Oh, sorry, guys. Thought my ex was here."
Out of control.
Attaboy, Carlos. He's always hitting us with the humor.
He's still looking around the room. He's still a little nervous. Maybe she is. King, Queen, 8, rainbow.
I agree, Hank. He's good people. He is not afraid to put chips in either.
500. Call. Call.
Wow, you flop top pair with King 8. you bet and you get called in 2 spots. That's definitely going to make you a little uncomfortable.
Well, it helped that he had top and bottom, but top and bottom has now
yes,
been counterfeited.
Top and bottom, and now he's just on the bottom because the ladies are on top.
And Benham's going to find a spot here to fire away as he has 3 queens now.
Looking for another queen or some backdoor clubbies, and he got another queen.
AJ's going to stick around here.
Needs a king.
Running low, 5 of spades, the river.
Set all in.
All the chippies.
Going for all of it.
AJ has checked, and Benham just rips it. His remaining 3,490 TCH fun bucks.
No real draws out there. AJ playing the 8 as his kicker now. Kings and queens with the 8 kicking.
3480.
Yeah, Jack 10 suited.
No woman, no cry, no kicker, no problem, Hank says.
No woman, no cry. That was my New Year's resolution last year.
You know, the holidays aren't a bad time to be single.
That's true.
Save a lot of money, and you just got to stick it out through February 14th, and then it's time to get back on the saddle.
Okay, I'll try.
Just don't tell the ladies that. They don't like a cheap ass.
That's how it's going to go tonight, then.
Ah. If I stumble into something before then, we'll have a good time.
So be it.
He didn't even have a key, so I was ahead on the club.
Definitely not opposed to a good time.
Love is in the air.
Benham takes that down. He's up nearly 3K now. So Woodley and JD off to the rough starts tonight. We're about an hour into this mess. And Benham and our villain in the penthouse here for this first hour.
We've got a Jedi in the chat now. Watch out now.
I smell like a latte. All right, we got some fun hands, a little bit of variety going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players to the flop.
5-way.
7, 4, 8. That's going to be a couple people. Couple folks with an 8. AJ's got a pair and a gut shot. King of hearts. Carlos holding king queen here with the queen of hearts. Doesn't hate it.
Does not hate that turn card at all.
So now he has taken the lead in equity and has the best heart.
It's so stupid. That was there. It's the most cowboy shit.
Yeah, only cowboy shit when they do that like first game of play.
All those players have got a piece of the flop. Now take the train, and Carlos takes it down, 635 in profit.
I got invited, so I didn't. But I bet you could go for like pretty good seats now for like $200.
Look at that. Our villain's already up to almost 15K away from the table. You know, probably about to rack his chips up and leave. No, just kidding. He wouldn't do that.
Shoot, he's having a good time.
He's going to try to run it up. Maybe break a 5K, 5, 10, 25. Maybe buy in and cash out record if you can.
Yeah.
Ryan really crushed it a couple weeks ago.
At least like
At a 0.
Bought in for I think 7 and cashed out at 43,000. Hello. Heck of a night.
Pretty good night.
You do appreciate how nice the stadium is when you go to like some other NFL stadiums.
A lot of people do like to travel and come to the Swan.
It doesn't have like the
The
character
legacy,
that
yeah,
like
yeah.
going to like a Packers game or like a Bears game.
Soccer is next year or 2026?
75?
26?
75.
Don't ask me.
Like the cheapest sticker you can find is $800.
Hey, Gators basketball.
We got 148 folks watching the stream right now on a Tuesday night. Thank y'all for joining us. We're just under an hour into our live stream. 5-10-25 no limit game from Dallas, Texas. Sturdy, you in town, brother?
Bala made the call here on this flop and binks a 5 on the turn. Now he's holding the best of the equity, but
You just see like one corner.
could be pretty tough to sniff out here as AJ's
You gotta buy a whole package.
let out on the flop and bet the turn here.
You gotta buy that. Otherwise you get
Yeah, no seat currently open, but
what is
you know the way this game plays, Sturdy. We could have a seat open before you know it. Stay tuned.
Like the Texas weather, hang around. It might change a little bit.
Check.
even the European travel has boomed like crazy.
Yeah, I mean travel, but I'm just saying like concerts.
So a diamond hits this river here. Bala checks. We'll see what AJ thinks about this.
Time to splurge on.
Like for example, right now,
Italy all the time.
it's like the super hot wedding destination for America. Like everyone's getting married in Italy. Like this is the new thing. Prices have
AJ definitely reaching here.
gone way up.
Reaches for 1,600.
Yeah, Portugal is not.
Wide eyes, face purple.
I heard turkey is actually getting really expensive now. Actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's gone up. Like the good old days of Turkey is gone.
Yeah, turkey's so expensive that people are back to going to Greece. They're like, they're like, Greece is now cheaper than Turkey. So like, back to Greece. Like,
Yeah, inflation in Turkey is insane.
1,600 here. Pretty good overbet from AJ.
I didn't make the most. Yeah, I was like in
Sturdy's in the building. He's ready to get weird, he
In
says.
the building. Bringing that weird from Austin up. What a call here. Bala makes the call with ace-5. Hit that 5 on the turn.
And
AJ.
gets rid of that knit button, too. What a call.
Yeah, AJ caught with his hand in the cookie jar there. Sweet hand.
Bala looking to get weird, too.
No respect at this table.
Bala said, I haven't got to play many hands. It's fun to play. Make the call.
I heard if you just want to rent, just the mattress.
he just looks like an old man, you know, but he plays like a young gun. Like,
You've done nothing. Just to rent.
Shadows on.
Double
shadow on.
Definitely
plays different than in.
And then you gotta pay next. Dude, you haven't done nothing. You're at $150 already.
Fold. Yeah. Fold.
Yeah, sweet hand there on hand 23. We're off to hand 24 now, and it's a bunch of rags down to the small blind where JD has king 4. He'll bump it up. And rags behind him.
And a call.
All right, Woodley, he's in the +2 straddle position there. He'll make a call with suited ace-8. 3, 4, 5, 2 diamonds. That's a nut flush draw for Woodley. Middle pair here for JD.
It's 500.
JD checks and Woodley goes to fire and bets 500 into this pot. About 800 out there.
Last week, like we waited so long for aces against ace.
Which one?
Aces against ace queen.
Oh, the lady?
Yeah, the lady.
Oh, Harvey.
Yeah, Harvey and lady. We waited for an hour for it to get
And it was gonna
Wow,
be-
JD rips it. King 4 landed middle pair. He's got backdoor clubs, and he will check raise all the chili. Woodley's all in here for 3,800. This pot ballooning up to 8,400 now. 8 of clubs on the turn. Flush draw for JD. 5 of hearts. There's an ace for Woodley on the second board.
Man, you always pick the wrong.
Is it first board? No, top doesn't count. We keep playing.
Oh, you sure? Wow.
So Woodley will beak an 8 on the turn on top. He will win the top. He beats that ace on the turn on the bottom.
Time doesn't work, twice doesn't
But
work.
we got the old suck and resuck out for JD as he lands trips on the bottom. River, chop, chop.
Both lose the net button, or how does that work? I don't understand. Are they both keep it? Oh, I actually do. No. Oh, he's saying no, he doesn't keep it.
We'll do two.
All right, when they're playing the nit game, the top board does get to release their nit button. So Woodley off the hook there as the top board went to him. He gets to release his nit button, and JD stuck with his over there.
As we like to say, JD.
Now we're doing a $400 splash spot.
Do you think it makes sense?
And JD is the last man stuck with that nit button, so he will lose the $100 nit game. So he splashed the pot here with $400. So this is a 5, 10, 25, 50, no limit hand with a $400 splash pot, courtesy of JD, losing the nit game.
150. Fold.
Got some Broadway holdings coming in over there. Carlos, Queen Jack of Diamonds. Zach at the cutoff of King Jack of Hearts. Just a call. Bala, Ace 6 of Diamonds in the small block.
Raise the 8.
Might he reach for more? And he does. It's going to be 850 now to go.
Fold.
Suited ace in the blinds. Always a fun spot to squeeze a bit. Puts a little pressure on Carlos with his Queen Jack open. He'll let her go. Zach in the cutoff. What does he want to do? This, of course, the pot that has been splashed $400, courtesy of JD, losing the nit game. This hand and the next one.
What? JD doesn't lose nit games? Get out of here with that mess.
Got him with it. Got him.
I leave the booth to get a drink for 1 second, and JD loses a nit game. What's going on?
And then Ball is going to take it down.
Damn it. I would have called that.
Little small blind squeeze works to perfection, and he'll take that down. About 1,200 bucks out there in that pot, I think. There you go. You can see those 4 black chips. This is hand number 2 of the nit game.
There you go.
Penalty.
And we saw JD's got some friends and family members in the chat, and of course we saw some friends of our villain.
Got the shadow on.
Anybody else watching a friend or family member, or maybe even a foe? Are you watching a foe? Are you rooting against somebody on this lineup tonight? Let us know who you're rooting for.
Is there anyone else in family who goes by Joe Daddy, or is that just JD?
Just JD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call.
The TCH Live Don Corleone, you know, the boss.
Corleone. Neat.
Been a part of this stream for several years now.
Yeah. He goes back a bit.
Yeah, even before you and I were commentating, he's been one of our, probably he is our most regular, and
Raise it at 450.
hence we let him get away with calling himself Joe Daddy, because he is indeed a lot of players' daddy.
Yeah, I don't know if he is officially an OG or not, but he was pretty close.
Absolutely.
He's all in.
Rip City here from AJ.
For AJ. See some dead money out there.
That $400 splash pot getting these guys fired up.
Ball is like, wait, I got to call how much with King 9? I mean, this would be craziness if he makes this call. Like, what do you put? What do you put him on here? You know, you gotta say, hey, you got 4s, you got 5s, I got 2 overs. You know?
Yeah.
Shows it.
You realize there's nobody to the left of you, right?
There you go.
Carlos says, you realize there's nobody to the left of you. You're trying to show your cards, but
There's nothing wrong with showing your cards to your imaginary friend.
yeah.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
He said he was gonna do it.
There's a lot of people that play poker with me. It's, you know, nobody knows.
Call two hands.
All right, AJ, JD, and Woodley throwing the party down there at the bottom. Our Villain and Venom are winners so far, big winners, I should say. 2.5K, and of course, our Villain up 8.3K through 1 hour. That's a pretty good hourly rate, I'd say so.
Nice hour. JD wanting this hour to be great, as now he's looking at a pair of kings. He'll raise it up 150 to go.
Call 150. Fold.
Well, let's see if these Cowboys can hold and not block a punt and then touch it downfield.
Aye, aye, aye.
Check.
King 7-6, 2 clubs.
Three players.
Top set for JD.
9. 150.
He'll lead out.
Call 150. Fold.
Small and controlling here.
Heads up.
But wants to get this pot going if he can. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Woodley will pick up some diamonds here.
Spicy, spicy. 7 of diamonds would be nasty.
1,000.
He's going to bump it up this time. Gets a little more serious with his betting size. 1,000 now on the turn.
It's like, how did he know? Because that is not a good price, but Woodley is going to make the call. Try to hit a diamond.
Wants to see that river, and it's a 4 clubs. Woodley's checked.
Yeah, isn't going to represent clubs here. Checks it over to JD, who is sitting comfortably now with top set.
And JD knows that he does not have the king of diamonds. It possibly could be in his opponent's hand. Of course, we get to see the cards.
All in.
All in. Woodley stack over there around 3,000. So JD just rips it with top set. Doesn't even have to show it.
Not hand, not hand.
And as a penalty for losing the nit game, you finally get rid of your nit button after the game has ended.
Well, we'll definitely see the nit button come back out throughout the night. Hopefully we might get the 7 deuce game going as well.
Yeah, let's do it. We've seen a couple of 7 deuces tonight. 7 deuce game not going on just yet, but the guys did splash around with it a couple times.
Fold, fold. And shot of on. Fold. Fold. $150. Fold, fold.
Our Villain gonna raise from the button.
And fold. Heads up.
So yeah, the 4-blind game format, always interesting in that out of position players tend to behave a little more than usual, and it does get a lot of action, and from the cutoff to that 4th blind straddle position.
Appreciate that.
And so far we've seen exactly that tonight. Out of position on their best behavior, a lot of action around those blinds.
Bet, take it down there. Our Villain still running hot.
Sarah Wren just crushed the hijack tourney. And a girl.
Add a girl.
I did that last week.
Well, come play in the Black Chip Bounty Tournament going on in the room right now. I walked by the table a second ago and I heard several players already talking about how they were on their 2nd and 3rd bullet already. So players getting after it out there.
Best black chip bounty in all the land right here. Tuesday nights, $300 buy-in, $100 bounties.
In Dallas too? Yeah.
And a mad fat prize pool.
Trying to, you know, figure out where the super pros are from. Size them up. Travel all over the world, huh?
All right, so our villain here raised it up with 7 deuce as we were talking. Carlos just flattered with that ace king.
Technology consultant.
Zach's going to 3-bet. He's found a suited ace. He's ready to get spicy.
Go where the plans are. While they're traveling. International.
Call.
It's a drain.
All right, 3 players.
Our villain decides to not go through with the 7 deuce plan. So we'll see a flop 3 ways. 10, 8, 4. Middle pair here for Zach. Backdoor spades. Open-ended for Woodley. Carlos with just ace king. There's already 2,700 out there. Pretty juicy pot here for Zach to fire at.
It looks like an all
Pretty juicy pot for Woodley now. He just rips it open-ended.
Zach needs another 1,000 to make this call, but it is a pretty good price considering how much is already out there. Backdoor spades, the ace.
Queens versus.
Once or twice.
He said you got a pair.
Definitely queen.
No. You a pair?
Yeah.
All right, Jack 9, that is a whole bunch of outs. 7 and queen make a straight. Jacks and 9s make a bigger pair. Ooh, Trip City for Zach.
That's me.
Oh,
There you go.
There we go, there we go.
yeah, my bad.
Running it twice. Jack hits for Woodley.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I gotta say fold every hand. Every action. Okay.
All right, so the Jack will win the bottom.
Chop it up.
Trip 8's on the top.
Oh, damn, you said bear.
Chopalicious.
You know, I can play though. Sees the money out there. Says, you know what? I'm open-ended. I'm just going to rip it. Backdoor hearts.
And Zach may be leading out there with air or middle pair or something I can catch up real quick.
There's 1,000 back. There you go.
Not hand, not hand.
Nah, hand.
Both players probably happy to chop that one.
Start a bunch. Appreciate it.
Hand 30 of tonight's 5, 10, 25 cash game coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
Fold. Call. Yeah, I see 5 calls.
Carlos on the button with Queen, Jack of Spades. He'll come in just a limp.
350.
Somebody's firing. Z-Fish firing away with them suited canuters, 6, 7 of clubs and the blinds.
Cool.
Zach going to wake up with the ducks, deuces.
Love it.
Emmett Smith hand.
All right, 3 players.
Not much better than flopping a set when you make a call there with the deuces. Ah, just misses.
3, 4, 10. 2 spades for Carlos.
Gutter ball for Z-Fish.
550. Hold. Call.
Were there any big chips, Carlos?
Nope, just big dreams and big hopes.
No big chips. Big dreams and big hopes, he says.
All right.
Not lying. He's just got spades and 2 overs.
Betty J, 1 to 11.
1150.
Wow.
Z-Fish still coming after him here. Love it. Nothing but a nutter gutter 7 high. Putting the pressure on Carlos. Carlos has ripped it. And that's a winner.
Wow.
Nice hand there for Carlos. Nice hand, Z Fish coming after him. Carlos having none of it. Takes it down.
Some nice aggression there from Carlos.
Yeah.
Will not be pushed
Will
around.
not.
This is a problem. Probably not good.
I've been sent a message that there's a rumor, a fun little rumor regarding Texas sport,
Rumor has it.
and it involves the Texas Rangers
Every time he's not in the hand, like every time he's not.
and former rotation pitcher Nathan Eovaldi. I think they might still be friends.
Heck yeah. Gonna keep him around?
That's what it looks like.
Well, the Yankees stole another pitcher we were going after, so that's what the Stankies like to do.
Call the hand, but
Steal from the poor. Not that the Rangers are poor. We got plenty of money.
Yeah, that's true. Boy, they got plenty of money. Baseball players, those max contracts are getting crazy.
Guaranteed money, too.
765 bazillion trillion, whatever it was for Soto.
How about Queen High flush draw and King High flush draw?
We got diamonds everywhere.
Can we get diamond on diamond crime one time?
650.
Z Fish will check raise with his.
And we know Bala is more than likely to make this call. I say definitely, but
Yeah, it's always a little nerve-wracking with that king high and something like this breaks out. But Benham was just joshing around over there, so he's in the muck.
You officially a Lions fan now with that hat?
Not a Lions.
You're a Lions fan? Huh?
It's not Detroit.
King of clubs on the turn. I'll help. Any anxiety Bala had. Now they both got a pair. Bala's got a bunch of it. We're going all in and a call.
Whoops. What do you want to do?
Z-Fish going to need a queen or a deuce. Diamond won't help.
I got a deuce.
Proudly announces his deuce. Ah, yeah.
That turn card was nasty indeed.
I mean, how the fuck in the world, man? You freaking drilled the turn.
Ace, King, Jack, 7, deuce. I got a deuce.
Yeah, pretty sweet hand there. And Bala, the victor.
Yeah, it's all those chippies going his way, and Bala now in second place on the leaderboard.
Yeah, up nearly 6,000 now with that pot.
Right.
Are you active first on
Rebel Poker saying Soto made a poor decision. I mean, I guess unless you don't want to be a Yankee anymore. I mean, I can't blame him. Definitely interesting to keep an eye on that stuff in the off season, though. It is pretty fun to watch.
Maybe he wanted to grow a beard, and the Yankees don't let
Exactly.
you.
The guy wanted some whiskers, man.
Yankees are whisker free.
I'll take 765 million and some whiskers.
How about a couple of jacks?
150.
Clean shaven Woodley here. No whiskers, just jacks.
Call 150. 750 is the bet.
How much you playing?
I participated in the No Shave November. I didn't do the Movember, the mustache
Yeah.
only. Still rocking the beard. It's getting pretty shaggy.
Yeah, I'm just naturally all over the place. Sometimes I'll shave it. Sometimes I'll grow a scruff. Whatever. Today, I'm cleaned up. Mom would be proud. I'm all shave face today. Got a little Cadillac patch. That's about it.
Yeah, but it's nice to stack.
Dick measuring contest going on over here.
The Flavor Saver it is.
Yeah, I do.
Or in your case, RJ, the ball bumper. Uh-oh.
I'll just roll with Cadillac patch.
We got jokes. We got jokes. Cadillac patch in the booth. Ace King in the 1 seat. Suited variety. And a 3-bet from Z-Fish. So what does Bala want to do here?
Fun hands here. AJ's got those ducks. He might go set mine in here if the opportunity presents itself, which it may not.
Shout out to our boy Johnny Rodriguez. Saw him poking in the chat on the Facebook live stream.
Johnny Rod, what up, buddy?
J Rod.
All in from Bala. He's ripped it. Decided he's going to go for it here. Woodley's got about 3.2 thousand behind.
Yeah. I'm probably.
Z-Fish was the 3-better here. He made it 750 on the button to start this hot mess.
He's actually probably my favorite kid.
Oh, yeah.
Ken just gets so, like, depressing.
Yeah.
Woodley laying down the jack.
Laying down the jiggities.
Woo! Didn't want to mess with it.
I wanted to say you were Ken.
Z-Fish, King Jack goes in the muck. Bala picks it up just like that.
You don't have quite the height. Ken is just like pure life.
Yeah.
He's just like, the words, the idea. Go.
And Z-Fish may be a little down right now, but he's got his chip stack still at 14.2, so he's added on. This is a match the stack game, so players that maybe start off a little shaky, just keep adding chips, matching stacks, and one double up, and they are more than back in business.
Get down a little bit in that first hour and a half, and then you match a stack, and you're still in it, off and running.
You're up for the making, table 7.
Raise the 300.
I like to joke that I'm a first grade.
No.
I wish
Heads up.
I had the opportunity.
JD raises
Because Greg knew
with King Jack from the small blind. Woodley will stick around. We see a flop. Jack deuce 4, top pair for JD.
Your wife is home. She runs you.
Woodley makes the call. He'll float a bit here and see a turn. And it's a raggedy old turn, the 3 of spades.
Check.
Does pick up spades here for Woodley. And 8 of clubs, no help.
Tyler threw that cut card over there. I thought somebody went all in. 800 is the bet.
800 takes it down.
Quick fold from Woodley.
Yeah, Rebel baseball is a crazy world. You'd be a superstar on a team making $34,000 a second, and you're playing catch with a guy that makes $80,000 a year, $280,000 a year. He just got called up for 2 games. Wild, wild world those ball players are in. And yeah, that 15-year contract, I'm pretty sure has a player option on it for the last like 10 years, which is pretty unique. Do you want to come back? So that'd be interesting to keep an eye on that too. He'll have a player option for 10 years. That's crazy.
Well, and interesting too, just like the Albert Pujols contract, some of these other ones, when these guys get 35 years old plus and their bodies start breaking down and they're, batting 260 and only hitting 20 home runs instead of 50, it's a different deal. But, fans will still come out to see that big-time celebrity player. And, of course, fans are paying the salaries, every jersey you buy, every ticket you buy, and of course that advertising just makes the money keep going up and up. And as much as we like to get mad at athletes for making so much money, they're paid entertainers, just like Tom Cruise and all the movie stars. That's what they get paid to do, is entertain.
Some fun hands here. Our villain makes it 450 to go and finds.
I'm entertained by these guys, and some of them are losing money.
Actually, Ace Queen raised, and Z-Fish was a 3-better here, so Z-Fish made it 450 on a 3-bet. We get an Ace 3-7 flop, pretty good for our villain.
Poker's definitely a different game. There's no guaranteed money in this, is there, RJ?
No guaranteed money.
We'd all be doing it.
And poker, similarly, you don't realize, you think everybody's winning? Not a great percentage of poker players are doing all the winning. You know, same thing in sports. We get to see those top 10% super rich guys, but those other guys, the bottom 10%,
struggling.
They're scraping, man. They're just hoping they can go back home and buy a house when they're done. You never know.
Yeah, 3,500.
How much you have?
I started with like 14-7.
Ace 3-7, Z-Fish here thinking about getting ornery with middle pair, but our villain has raised it up a bunch. He means business.
Sean and Doug, want to know that?
Which set? Which two pairs?
Our villain with that massive check raise will take it down.
Did I just press the button or did I not press the button? Did I move the
Mr. Bill James in the chat. What's up, Bill?
Howdy, howdy, Bill.
I think that's right.
Oh, that big. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
There we go. Got our button right.
Just left my head
Our
on,
villain don't care. He's still stacking chips. It's up almost 11K in an hour and 20 minutes, RJ. What a session. Can I just have one of those?
No.
True that.
150 is the bet.
Go, a couple suited Kangs.
I'm like everyone else out there. I had a couple of $800 heaters a while back and thought it was the end of the world.
Tell you what, you have a few of those $800 heaters in a week, and
there you go.
That adds up. Hardest thing for a lot of us to do is walk away once we're up.
All right. We got 6 players.
6 ways.
Texas, heads up. Jack, 6-3.
About a 6-3 there for Woodley. Checking and hoping somebody puts money out there, is because he's going to pounce.
Yeah, he's been running a little rough over there. He's been waiting on two pair holding. Z-Fish starting to open it up a bit. He'll bet. Bets 550.
Call 550.
Woodley's got about 2K behind here, so that should be appropriate.
Should be long stocking.
There it is.
Z-Fish is like, oh crap, what'd I do?
Z-Fish says no thank you. Leaves it up to Benham here. 1580 to call. Pretty juicy pot here. He could probably go for this if he wants to, and he does. Benham gonna need a jack or a 7.
Yeah, the jack is always nasty. Now an ace.
Picks up. There we go. So Woodley safe on the top board and safe on the second board. 2 pair good.
Yeah, I don't know much about Soto and his lifestyle. Is he supposed to be kind of a frugal guy, doesn't spend a lot of that money?
If I'm making $51 million a year, I'm gonna party too.
No, I mean, I think that's awesome if he's the kind of guy that's going to do something positive with all that cash. I don't know what the heck I'd do with $51 million.
Yeah, and a lot of those guys from other countries do a lot of work back home to help take care of people, so that's, Soto might be doing some of that.
How can you not?
Double shadow on.
Philanthropy is a good thing.
All right, we got the 100 on from Z-Fish here. So 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100.
Giuseppe in the chat, what up? Good to see you swinging by.
Heads up.
Yep, Z-Fish has rebought and has unbuttoned a button on his collar, so he is ready to roll.
100. Fold.
No, I'm just not as lucky. Not today,
So Woodley here picking up a couple pots, trying to get some steam rolling here. Hand 37.
Did I not move the button?
No, that's correct.
Non-disclosure agreements,
Okay, I see
and
now.
yes, gentlemen, consent is important. No matter how much money you make.
Yeah, I don't make enough money to need NDAs, but
150.
See what Benham's waking up with. There you go.
Pocket nines.
Couple of niners.
Big question still left.
Raise it up.
Willie's got king, queen suited in the small blind. He's going to try to squeeze a bit. Raises it up. 650 it looks like. Rebel in the chat says he's taking it to Caesars if he gets big old fat contract.
1350.
I do not know the answer to that, Hank, but I know he plays a heck load of cards.
I picked on him one day for doing some work on the laptop, so I know he does work.
And Woodley's going to give him some action here.
10, 5, 6. Only one diamond.
How much?
Benham has ripped it. Woodley checks this flop. Benham wasting no time getting his 3,400 in there.
What do I need? I need a queen with some diamonds.
Yes and yes.
Hold.
I have a feeling you're bluffing, phony.
I do too. I got a good buddy of mine from college, my freshman year,
That's my time. Y'all need dealer coming
sophomore
in.
year at TCU. He did some acting. He moved to LA and got into acting for a little bit. And he was in a movie called Just One of the Gynos.
Okay.
And he was a gynecologist who struggled at home with intimacy.
Yeah.
Thought he knew everything about those suckers and sure didn't. So Brandon Olive, if you're out there, just one of the gynos.
There you go. Shout out to actor Oliver.
Brandon Olive, good kid. Got a scar on his eyebrow from when I picked him up drunk one night over my shoulder and dropped him down 3 flights of stairs onto a flower pot.
Nice. So he probably remembers you.
Yeah. That's my claim to fame. Dropped a famous actor on his head. And that's why we don't drink anymore, RJ.
My grandfather actually delivered about 30,000 people in Oklahoma City, so he knew a lot about that stuff.
Delivered them from the pits of hell or out of a womb?
As in brought them into this world, out of the womb.
Fantastic.
Yes, my grandpa, very very popular birth-giving doctor back in the day. Kind of, sort of. Did that come out right?
Yeah. All right. We got a new dealer because that definitely is not Tyler, who just hit the spray tan. That is our boy, Julian.
Julian, what up? New dealer means we're going to do a bomb pot for...
Bombskis.
Or pardon me, this is a 4-card flip.
Oh, that's right.
Not the bomb pot. We're going to rock a flip first.
PLO Flip Taurus.
Yes. Flipzilla.
Flipzilla. That was what I meant.
Pocket sixes.
It all works.
Ace is good.
If you got 2 of them.
All right. Jack 5-5 ace is our board. Ace. I see an ace jack. I feel like that's a good hand.
Ace queen. Ace Jack. There you go.
Back. Ace Jack does take it down. That's AJ over there. AJ with the AJ.
I'm probably saying it wrong, but Bala sounds sick.
Hey, Grandpa probably did some good birds and bees discussions.
Yeah. And let's see, he had 4 boys and 1 girl, so he brought plenty of people into the world himself.
Amen.
Including my dad.
Go Gramps.
All right, action on seat 9 folds.
You can do the Nick Game again when it comes to you.
It goes to me. 2 folds.
I thought you had a rule that if the person who lost it, that's where
Oh
it
yeah, I
starts.
forgot I lost it. Sure.
None of us have forgotten.
That's our boy Benham, though, over there in the 2 seat, the international man of mystery, walking away from the table.
We start like right now.
No,
Action on seat 5.
Oh, yeah. So, 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I was.
Yeah, let me go to the restroom too. I'm in the blind.
There you go, Jedi. Thank you for helping me.
You have to wait.
There you go.
Words are hards.
Seat 8 calls 150. 2 players.
OBGYN Kenobis, our facilitators.
We just play the game. Seat 4 bets 1. You go to the bathroom for your pants tournament style.
I see a couple of clubs there.
That would be a good T-shirt.
2 players.
Nice little flush draw here for Woodley. He's been getting a bunch of flush draws, just bricking out here. And here we have another red king, not helping his flush draw.
And you didn't want to miss any songs.
8 of diamonds not helping his flush draw.
Oh,
Amen, Hank. Never trust a poker player.
4 bets 3.
But we can't say that. We know a few good doctors here at TCH Dallas.
That's true. Doc Hollywood.
If you need something done, you know, you just holler around the room. You might find one.
Start.
Table 3.
that's why I always wear black jeans to a concert.
Either clean or nothing, right?
There you go.
Clean or nothing. What is it?
375.
Alright, you've been good. It's a holiday.
Bees and bees management.
Seat 8 calls.
Like it.
Ace high.
You're good. Ace high good.
Ace high making the call here. 375 there on the
There we
river.
go. Zach putting on his big boy pants makes the
That's right, sniffing it out.
375 call with ace high.
Hank is dropping some knowledge,
Knowledge.
by the way.
Bigger now.
So
Poker training in the chat tonight. Love it.
listen to Hank. That last comment there is so true.
I got 3rd in July. I got 2nd.
A little off the felt training never hurt.
Phil beat me.
You got 3rd, 2nd, what else?
It's not a closer, you know.
Yeah.
Almost there.
I know. I know how to ladder my
Alright,
way.
seat 9
I
calls.
still know how to
50.
All right, everybody either down a good chunk
Always he closes.
or up a good chunk.
Yeah, these stacks really starting to spread out a bit. The winners are
You lost to a guy who looks like
stacking
he sells
up,
R&Bs for a living.
and the losers are about to start screaming.
Seat 4 looks like it.
Poker pro now.
Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 calls.
Fish getting in there with the speed limit.
Pair of 5s, that can bring you out of a downswing. Ace 10-8, 2 hearts.
9 checks. Seat 4 checks. 4 players.
Not a lot of hearts out there.
A couple of gutter balls. 10 of diamonds here on the turn. Z-Fish will represent to the tune of 250.
JD definitely coming along.
9 calls. 2 players.
Queen of hearts here.
Seat 7 bet 7.
Z-Fish going to go after it again here on the river. 750. JD makes the call. Ace Jack with the Jack of Hearts.
Golden.
Golden.
Rebel Poker wants to know if bluffing with 2-3 on a 2-paired board is a good idea.
Maybe if your opponent has deuces.
I mean, you definitely know where you're at. I'm guessing the board wasn't paired with 2s and 3s.
Generally, probably not.
Let's start the net game around DJ.
But the best kind of bluffs are ran when you're butt naked.
Butt naked, holding squadouche. Because when you get to show it to your opponent and rub it in
That's
a little
right.
bit, that's the good feeling right there.
You don't need a draw that missed.
Don't stand up. You know?
C2 raises to 150.
No, I just turned it off. C3 fold, C4 fold, C5 fold, C6 fold.
Venom's going to raise it up. Early position, ace 10 offsuit.
That's on ace 10 go into the muck.
Technically has a microphone.
Looks like we have mucked around to the final straddle position. That's Bala. Jack 9 off. He'll see a flop. Heads up we go.
Technically this is a microphone too.
There's those 5s they needed last hand. Always one hand too
Yeah.
late. Flop lag is real.
Z-Fish probably noticing those 5s coming out.
I just hold the button down. Yeah, I just hold the button down so it turns on.
Yeah, turn it off.
Jedi. He knows the right answer.
Always a good bluff if it works, right?
And when someone is asking you if they should bluff as a money-seeking poker player, you should say, yes. Yes, you should.
I mean, if you're on the 2-yard line and you're running a reverse, you know, going in first and goal at the 2, and you score, it's a brilliant play.
Right.
But if you get tackled for a 6-yard loss, we're all going to be dog cussing you.
Yeah. I want to write a poker book that says, bluff me every hand and check the nuts. But, yeah. Then I should do pretty well.
Charles, you want to look at his hand? Sure. You want to look?
C3 raises to 150.
Come on, screen. There we go. A little freezing up there. Our villain waking up with another ace-king. Not the suited spades he loved from earlier. Gets a call from Woodley. And now AJ with the ace-4 off.
Nice. Z-Fish on the button, suited Jack 9.
I like how you wanted to say your bite on it, but missed the button.
32, 33, 34. I don't know. Not a lot.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Not a lot.
Deuce 5, 7. No help
C3 checks.
to anyone.
Gutter ball for the ace-4 here to the wheel.
C7 checks.
4 players.
Jack of spades here on the turn. That's going to help Woodley and Z-Fish.
C3 checks.
Woodley going to bet it out. And Z-Fish on the button here now. Might see some action.
C7 raises to 900.
900.
C3 gold, C4 fold.
900 there from Z-Fish on this turn. I didn't think he was in the flatten mood over there. And now he's put himself in a pretty good spot here. AJ will make the call, needing an ace or a 3.
Two players.
4 of diamonds. That'll give AJ a pair, but we go check, check, Jack good for Z-Fish. About 2,700 in that pot. He'll take it.
Julian, our dealer, likes to get in there on the chat every now and then.
Yes, he does. Good to see Julian doing a little work tonight, but yep, we miss him in the chat. Definitely shout out to that guy on both accounts. Great dealer, and we appreciate him swinging by.
Absolutely.
It's good for you.
Feeling the pain. You know, it's just
That's a shroud. See 4 shrouds to $100. $100 shroud. That's the thing you stuck with.
Yeah, no, I agree.
what the fuck are you guys talking about?
7-5 of hearts for AJ. That's a fun hand. In the hijack, he's going to raise that up.
Yeah, deep in my heart, I wish you all the success in the world, and then you, on the other hand, you wish me all.
Wow, the ace king in the muck as Bala is away from the table.
Bala took a break on his big slick.
After Z-Fish went out of Austin, it's
Yeah,
just
on
tried.
100%. Yeah. So sick, man. These guys, man.
10, 5, 6.
They give you their life, they give you the middle finger.
Since those pocket fives were folded a couple hands ago, there's been a 5
Like every time.
on every flop. It's like the poker gods just needling.
They love to do that. They
Don't they?
love it.
C4 calls.
AJ's got the best of it here with that 5.
Good to go. 3 blades.
Not anymore.
Hello, straight.
C4 checks.
Woodley binks that gutter ball and just picks up backdoor spades for funsies.
C6 bets 900. C7 fold.
AJ bets 900.
Oh, he said all in. C4 goes
And it's a check raise all in from Woodley. AJ does have open-ended now with that pair. Makes it a little tempting to gamble here.
One time.
Does make a call.
No more action.
And he's right. He said the best he can do is chop. 5 of diamonds. AJ will make trips, but
Thought maybe that was good, the trip 5s, but no. Woodley with 7 high straight there. Take that down.
straight good. Yeah, you always hope that pair might give you some outs, but to no avail on this one. Woodley was already there.
Big reminder, we still have our 9 for 99 promo going on. It's going to be going on all the way through the 31st. So if you're a cash game player, get you 9 hours for $99. You can buy one of those specials at each club every single day. So load up on all that time you can. Saves you $2 an hour. So if you're a player that plays, 100+ hours a month, that's a great deal.
I like saving money. I like lighting it on fire too, but that's neither here nor there.
All right, Julian's going to pass out those
Nip buttons are out. Let's go.
The other promo we have going on through the 29th. Yeah, the high hand promo, Weekends of Winning. Starting at 5 p.m., goes on through midnight. Take a screenshot, read all those fancy rules there. But it's a good promo, and both players that finished heads up in our tournament on Saturday night hit quads, and the high hands held. Each one of them got an additional $200.
That's awesome.
Added onto their prize.
Yeah, high hands counting the tournaments here on Fridays and Saturdays, and pretty sweet to see a couple of our players sneak in there and bink that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was 12,400 for first place, and he got that extra 200, so 12,600, and the other guy was like 7,500.
Here you go.
You flopped quad 8s and got paid in the hand too.
Have some more money.
Have some more money.
Yeah. Just gotta remain solvent long enough.
Zach has a different philosophy. If I don't play, I don't lose.
2 players. Gonna blind him out, tournament style, And he's like you said, you gotta
Hand 44. Cruising right along tonight.
Ladder. There's no ladder
This
here.
one between Bala and Benham.
There's no cap either,
Survival.
Bala leads out, takes it down.
Man, if this game was the Hunger Games, you would lose in a heartbeat.
I don't know. I've had to change my strategy.
He'd be the guy in camouflage hiding in the bushes. PETA, he's a PETA.
PETA. I always thought that was the weirdest name. It's like, why can't it just be Peter? Why does it gotta be PETA?
Yeah, why Peter?
It's a weird name.
All right, nip buttons are out, so let the excitement commence here. Got a little spicy on the first round of nip buttons, so we'll see if guys can't crank it up.
She was your wife at the time, or?
No, we just started dating our very first date.
She 5 trailing the 50.
AJ's got pocket sevens.
Our first official date.
He will
There may have been some
limp
unofficial dating.
for 50. Zach's got 6-4 clubs. He'll bump it up, making it 150. Ready to get this party started. Bala on the button with suited king-queen. He's been showing a decent amount of squeezing in that spot. Just a call here. Zach did make it 2 1/4, so it was a little more than I thought. So AJ makes the call. We'll see the flop 3 players.
I feel my cards like 6 times to make sure the suits are right. The green lights are shining.
Jack, 9, 10. Pretty good flop here for Bala. Flops the nuts straight to the king.
So I need to slow down the game. Is that what you're saying? Slow down the game, wait for my light, and then heal him?
Not a lot of holdings out there otherwise. Zach was the razor pre-flop.
That's 325.
3 1/4.
I didn't know if you even knew they had different colors and suits.
Yeah, I think I did know, but I'm not thinking about it. I'm just thinking about how much I hate it, no matter what color it is.
It is annoying. I'm used to it at this point actually, but like at first, it's I take a break and like don't play for a while, come back in.
Well, I like to peel them way back here, and the light's like right on it.
Yeah.
I need to like peel it out here.
You have to very consciously pay attention to the shape.
9 raises to 1150.
Shapes, that's what I need to focus.
Bala's going to raise it up here. Finds looking for customers. Doesn't find any here. 7's in the muck, 6-4 in the muck. Flopping the goods is good.
Button 2 seat, I believe it.
Or 6 highs.
Really?
Made it tomorrow.
Both are trash. Both are trash.
There's a look at our player stacks. Arville in the penthouse tonight. He's up now more than 10 grand. Bala approaching 8 grand profit. Benham, Carlos, Zach in the green. JD, Willie Z Fish, and AJ below that Mendoza line.
$100 straddles
on the grind.
C8 folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 raises to 300. C3 calls. C4 calls 300. C5 calls.
Then I'm going to raise it up on the button with a 5-4 off. Love seeing that. But what you don't love is when you get hammered.
They keep firing back at you.
Fire right back at you for $12.75. And now Z-Fish wants to know how many chippies AJ's working with because he's got a couple of 10s. Net game just started.
Yeah. Net game just started. We got 10s versus a 3-bet.
Yeah. How about a 4-bet?
Let's do it. 4-bet it is.
The coldest of 4-bets.
How cold is it?
Too cold.
3,500 to go now.
Showing our age a little bit. It was cold tatas outside today, wasn't it?
Woo, a little chilly. Woo. I broke out the puffy vest today.
Oh, man. Not as in the Puff Daddy vest, right?
No.
Okay, good.
AJ in the tank here a bit. 3,500 to go will do that to you.
Right? He's like, this is an omen. My name is AJ. I got the AJ. And I think Z-Fish is up to something.
I like us against Clemson. I think we'll beat it on stage. I mean, it's going to be tough. hopefully we can win the seeding. I don't know. Playing Oregon is tough in a sense.
Who do you like?
I'm a Texas fan, but I think Oregon's the best team. I think we're probably second. Oregon? Can you watch Oregon play this year?
Yeah.
Who's the best team?
Anything SEC? Yeah, come on. Seed 6 bowls.
I don't know. Georgia doesn't.
I hear this every time. They're like, oh, this team's really good. And they play like.
There we go. AJ lays it down. Z-Fish will scoop it up all by himself. Takes it down with those 10s.
I don't know.
Their quarterback has some insane stat against top 25.
A little bit of profit in there, and Z-Fish has climbed back a bit. He's now down only 6K when it was a heap.
It was.
The top of the SEC is not what it's been in years past.
AJ down 10K. I lose 10K in a session. Of course, I play a lot of 1, 2, and 2, 5. I lose 10K, RJ. You don't see me for 2 months.
Yeah, I got to call in sick or pick up the pace.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Might have to call in left the country.
Might have to rob a bank.
No.
You know what they say, everybody's an outlaw until it's time to do outlaw shit.
Yeah. I like the outlaw in my music. That's about it.
Same.
Yeah.
It's kind of like all these young kids wearing Carhartt, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody rocking that Carhartt till it's time to do Carhartt shit.
Yeah. You ready to do some real work? Not really.
Jedi going medieval in the chat over here. We'll just leave that there, Jedi.
Yeah.
No vest for RJ.
I like this vest until you guys started trashing it.
How about
Ace, King 3.
How about the King Triz and the 5-4?
Not today, buddy.
Not today.
Z-Fish says not today. And then Z-Fish hits a 4 for a pair.
Needs another 4 or a deuce ball, corner pocket.
That's the blue one. JD says my 2 pair's still good. Let's fire away at Z-Fish.
And let's fire big.
1,600.
1,600
into about 900.
985.
Z-Fish almost found that rude.
He's like, really? You want me to get out of your pot? How about I suck out on you?
Here we go.
2 players.
No nastiness. The King of Diamonds that'll fill up here for JD.
Just light up green like that. Is that like actions complete or something? It just goes green for him.
Could be an enticing card, but would be a bad maneuver.
Yeah, absolutely. Diamonds, another king. If you're just putting JD on some sort of a strong ace, you might try a check raise, but we can see that would be disastrous for Z-Fish.
Z-Fish did check.
But we're here for disaster.
So he's not jumping on the crazy lead out.
Tuesday night
wagon.
train wrecks. We're here for Tuesday night train wrecks, baby.
See if he slows down a bit here. Or goes for some cheese. 3,500.
He is getting the Z-Fish stare down. Got an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other. Which one's he going with, RJ?
Yeah, I think the angel's on a coffee break.
Are you ever making a call here with the 2 pair, kings and 4s, ace kicker? Diamonds did come in.
I think he heard you. He made that face right when you said that.
Don't say that. People think we're in cahoots, you know?
I know JD, man. I want you to keep that button, you know?
He wants JD to keep the button.
Aha, the knit game. That's what's enticing this madness. Take it, he says. Take it.
He shows the 3. Little slow roll there.
Yeah, I would have leave it at the 3. It would have been gorgeous.
It would have, but you know, you got to show both. Get rid of your net button.
Oh yes, that's right. I almost would have kept my net button in
I
that
know,
spot.
just to rub that in.
Yes.
Especially since we know Z-Fish had a 4.
Yeah.
All right. Only 3 players now throwing the party. Still Z-Fish and AJ. Woodley's kind of crawling back a little bit.
And not to mention that would be like the ultimate needle anyway to see, like, you know what? I'm going to keep my net button. I'm just going to show you this 3.
I don't want to give you the pleasure of knowing what I had here until you walk away from the table and find out on your phone.
9 folds.
Spicy bet? Spicy bet.
C1 folds.
Paula's already got rid of his net button. He doesn't have to play that raggedy ace-6. Venom raises it up. Jack 8 of spades.
And if River's going to do C3, 15.
Our villain will 3-bet here. He's in the cutoff with ace-8.
Oh, shit. I didn't recognize you.
Carlos, the royal draw, all blind.
How about you? Good. Good. Yeah, just working here. Nice. Play here a little bit. Okay. C6 call. All PLO still?
I'm playing all PLO. We have a small no limit, but we five quarter.
I hear Levy's out of the seat.
Yeah. He's doing the print house and doing his own thing. So it's good. That's nice. We had a good run, you know?
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger, man. Come by when you feel like, partying.
Yeah.
Good city.
Somebody invited us to the party.
Yeah.
Well, raises to 21.
All right, this time AJ's got 10s now, so this pot
You like the party games?
getting all kinds of interesting. Carlos just flats from the small blind, ace-jack. AJ flats from the big blind with pocket 10s. Z-Fish has squeezed it up, 2,100. He's in the straddle spot here. He sees all that chili out there. Wants to narrow the field a bit. AJ having none of it. He's ripped it. He's all in with
And
pocket
look at this.
10s. Z-Fish wasting no time. The insta-call.
Hold on.
What do you have? I run it.
AJ likes to run it once, so we're going to run it once.
Once it is. Real poke. Z-Fish going to need a king or a queen on this turn and river.
Backdoor clubbies.
7.
King or a queen only.
Board staying small here. 9 high. AJ takes it.
10s for the win. So our 2, I don't want to say short stacks, our 2 that we're throwing the kind of the pity party so far, Tangle. And one of them is going to get himself up out of the gutter almost, and Z-Fish going to dig himself a deeper hole with that one.
Yeah, he was doing some good work, grinded back up a bit. Now he's going to be back down to where this whole mess started almost.
That's mine.
So big pot here for AJ. Nearly 11,000 in that one. So he will definitely take the full double up with some dead money in there.
Phony Turgeson in the chat asking everybody how their night is going. So how is everybody doing tonight? 163 of y'all tuning in via the Facebooks, the YouTubes, the Kicks, the Twitches, and the X's. Let us know how you're doing and where you're watching from.
You said you're adding 20,000?
This is TCH Live Dallas. Eric Van Loozen and RJ Dupree to my left. Going to be rocking 5 hours tonight.
You can have 15, you said? 15, they said.
I still twitch when I see my ex kick the puppy. Also on TCH Live. YouTube.
How much you got?
Biggest stack
The
is what?
YouTubes.
I don't know how the big stack, but I have 16.
JD's got the biggest stack.
Yeah, smash that like button, like Phony said. Help us out.
Top up 220.
Okay, 15.
Subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of great content
Yes.
over the last
Top up
few
30.
years.
C9 Strauss to 15.
And always go back and watch some crazy live streams. Great tournaments, a lot of fun.
Oh man,
a lot of fun clips that you and I have got to do the voice over for. You know.
Yeah, it's fun when they put out those little highlight packages, and it's
Yeah.
all of our crazy hands.
To hear all the oohs and ahs and whatnot.
Ooh.
Wow, look at those stacks of cash. Z-Fish bringing the heat.
He's ready now.
C8 calls 150. C9 calls.
Giuseppe says he's doing better than Z-Fish. Amen to that.
And where are y'all
4
from?
players.
Phony says where y'all from. Well, I'm from Mustang, Oklahoma. Now I reside just down the road here.
And I'm just a plain old white boy from Plano, Texas.
There
baby.
you go.
Checks.
Currently living in.
So we'll start it off.
29.
Who just yelled at us?
That would be Julian yelling barrels on 29, trying to get some chips for those big cash dollars that Z-Fish just put on the table. As he ain't scared to add on and match some stacks. New York City, get a rope.
Got some good salsa up there.
Yeah, great salsa.
C6 calls.
Pace pecani sauce.
C8 calls.
All right, pick a hand, RJ. I'm going with the Jack 8 of diamonds here.
Queen 9. Too late.
I'm a little disadvantaged because there was a flop party out there. I forgot about that part.
Oh, there
Oops.
was?
Oops.
You got some chips here?
King Queen looking pretty good here.
King Queen looking strong. Anybody got a 4? No.
Newark,
4 players.
Delaware.
There you go. We're going to have to quit picking on the Yankees. We
Yeah.
got a lot of Yankees in the chat tonight.
Delaware? I need to go do a
The Maiden State.
Northeastern
State number 1.
tour.
Yeah, you know, I haven't been up there. I've been to D.C. a couple of times, and that's the furthest up that corner of the world I've been in.
I have not been north of North Carolina, except for New York City on the East Coast. So I kind of passed several of those other states, Virginia, Maryland. I guess you could say West Virginia and all that, but yeah, all those little bitty states up there, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Delaware, Vermont, Maine.
Those are the pretty ones, man.
Yeah. Maybe a fall trip is in line.
Better hurry.
Who's paying for it?
Better hurry, because it's getting cold. Fall.
Oh, yeah.
Fall might be done.
We ain't doing it this year. They can keep that cold mess. Coldest I've ever been in my life was in Chicago.
Ugh.
Soldier Field, 2013, to watch my Cowboys get their ass kicked by the Bears, of course.
Went to Chicago one time on spring break. It was not very spring breaky.
0-degree game time temperature, RJ, and negative whatever it was.
How'd that treat
with
you?
With the wind chill coming off of Lake Michigan. Yeah, it didn't treat me very well. But I wasn't leaving. I bought those damn tickets.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually going to like Lambeau before they.
Yeah, Lambeau's great. Great experience.
I'd like to go when it's cold and the frozen tundra. Get the experience, freeze my tail off for a whole day, and say I lived through it.
I'm loving this tonight, though. We got 3 bets and 4 bets going on.
Man, galore.
And it's not with just ultra premiums either.
Yeah, and you know that's beneficial as part of the four blind game. That last $50 straddle spot is good spot to put some heat on.
And you saw there, our villain went ahead with a 4-bet with the Queen 6. Definitely getting out of line here.
Ace 4, 5, all clubs.
Stephanie, what's up?
Nobody landing much of anything here, so we'll see who can take advantage of it.
I don't see our villain giving up on this hand.
Not a good flop for a red king and a red jack.
Little down bet. And shows the queen six of spades. Looky there.
Hello, poker's on.
Locked doors. Poker game broke out. Our villain there with a nice play.
Carlos loved it.
So look at that. Z-Fish down 13K, but his stack right now is almost 22K. So he came to play tonight, and he's wanting to stack some folks.
He's ready to bump this up a bit if he needs to.
He and JD both have a 20K stack. They're wanting to battle with our villain, who's got almost 20K in his stack. The difference being his is almost 12K in profit. There's Miss Mallory doing some photography in the background. Hello, Miss Mal. Knit game's still going on, and this has definitely added some action.
C2 raises to 350.
And I'm going to pop this up to 350.
C4 calls 350. C1
Woodley got the ever so popular ace 5 suited. And how about a 5 in the window, out flopping the ace king.
Help! C2 checks. C4 checks. You got a set of threes?
Front door spades do come in.
C2 bets 1200. He said, I got a pair of threes.
Venom's going to get it done with no pair. Ace king gets rid of that knit button.
Me and Carlos, that's it?
No offense taken.
Make it snappy, boy. Make it snappy.
The stream ends before the game is
over. Is it one more bit?
Wait, what time? What time is it? It ends before the
2 more bits or we're not chopping?
It's roll till next week.
C3 straddles the 50, C4 fold. The stream ends, you both lose. C5 raises, like 3 more bonus hands. C6.
Carlos now has that ace 5 of clubs. He's going to raise it up. Bill James is in Arlington by way of Long Island, New York. Did you lose the Long Island accent, Bill? I think you lost most of it, but they got some strong accents up there. I've met some great dudes from up there, a lot of musicians.
C3 fold. C5 calls 1,000.
3 bet from JD to 1,000 with the ace queen. Carlos makes the call, but now Zach's got the Randy Moss, 84. Prayers up to our boy Randy Moss. Had to take some time away from ESPN. Got some health issues. He's one of the good guys, so going to root for the 84 in this hand. Team Randy Moss all the way.
3 players.
"47 years, that is a long time." Got me beat. I've been a Texan 44 of my soon-to-be 45 years. 1 year in Colorado. Wow. Carlos making the call here with with just a 5 after JD bets 500. Now Zach's like, what do? I got a gut shot, backdoor diamonds, Team Randy Moss. Could I get this through here? Does make the call. Little does he know, and hitting an 8 would actually be good here.
3 players.
Now he's got more outs, backdoor diamonds. JD's going to slow down and check. Carlos going to slow down as well. He's going to check. And this may open the door for Zach with a combo draw now. Straight draw. Of course, it's a gutter. And diamonds, and he's going to rip it. Senses weakness and says, I'm going to take down this $4,000, fellas. So great play by Zach, whether he gets called or not. Now it is up to Carlos, whether or not he wants to call $3,300 with just third pair. Woo, Zach says, gets rid of the knit button with the 8 high. Well played, well played. Like I said, if he gets called there and loses, that's still a heck of a play. And that is tough because Carlos not only lost some money in that hand, didn't make the call there, really tough call, but Carlos has to pay that knit penalty as well.
Didn't have any of that, did you?
Just too tough to call there with just a 5, $3,300. Easier said than done.
One nice big bet, both out.
I thought it was jam.
When you check on the double flush draw, of course he's going to do it. I was thinking.
I thought if I jammed,
Brandon Rich, my buddy. Katy, Texas is where he is currently living, but P-Town or Plano was home, where he played football with me. Shout out to you, Brandon. Hope you're doing great, my man. Are you going to be in Plano at all for the holidays, or is most of the fam still kind of migrated down there to the Houston and Katy area?
Did we finish this in one orbit?
That was quick. One orbit.
Is that really one orbit? I think it must be 2 orbits.
Yeah, no, it's not one order. It's not one order. Okay. I think every single player won the hand exactly in order.
Bill James here by way of Long Island, New York. Brandon Rich, is that the famous actor that you dropped on his head?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's Brandon Olive.
Okay.
But, Brandon Rich is a little bigger boy than my buddy Brandon Olive.
All right, not the same weight class, huh?
Is it on me? Check. The light, dude. The light's working. See 4 checks.
The ones I was complaining about.
C9 bets 350.
That's why I have to tell my buddies once in a while when they pick on me for being shaped like a ping pong player. I just tell them, you know, you can't handle the flyweight division, man.
Hey, that Forrest Gump was one hell of a ping pong
Don't
player.
come down here. Woodley still with the best of it here. Got 100% green check mark.
Seat 9 checks.
So it's a little toasty in our room today.
It
where
is.
It's usually freezing.
It's normally freezing in here, but it is hot, hot.
It's like your eyes start drooping temperature.
All right, Bill's bounced around in Texas like myself. He lived down in the A-Leaf, Clodine area.
Shout out to the friends down in A-Leaf.
H-Town, yeah. Spent 5 years down there, went through 3 floods, the last one being Hurricane Harvey.
Yeah.
And I said, Houston, you win. I'm going back home to Tornado Alley and Hailstorm Alley up here in North Texas because I couldn't handle those floods. And my truck getting broken into 7 times, but that's a different story.
Seat 4 calls.
We still got love for you, H-Town.
JD makes a bet here on this river, by the way. Nice little fascinating bet.
16 hundo. He's trying to help Woodley get out of the cellar himself.
Woodley likes free money.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Came early. Let's see. Woodley is now down, what is that, about a 1992 car payment, $480?
Here we go.
Yeah. Feels a lot better than being down 4,000.
Absolutely. Take a 0 off that deficit any day. So Z-Fish still down in the basement. AJ and JD down there as well. So that's an interesting trio to keep an eye on. Might dust things up here with about, what are we, about halfway here?
Yep. Bill, have you been down to check out the TCH Houston location that they opened, I guess, last year? Really nice club down there. Sounds like it's picking up, getting some more traffic with a lot of the tournament series that we've had, and then picking up some more cash game traffic as well, which is great to see. A lot of those rooms were more underground feel in Houston, and love seeing the legit and very safe rooms opening up, like TCH.
Got a couple of them.
Houston and Spring.
7 bets, 450. See 1 calls, 450.
Ball is going to make the call with a pair of queens.
Seat 6 calls. Three players.
Another 7.
6 checks.
AJ's going to check that gutter ball. And Z-Fish has 2 opponents in here with him right now. And a chunk of chips in his hand. He's going to keep representing a big hand. And Bala wasn't having none of that on the flop. Let's see what he decides to do here with top pair and shit kicker.
Yeah, Z-Fish being very aggressive here with these 8s, but up against a hand where a lot of aggression could work, or it could be travesty.
See 1 call.
Z-Fish getting the better hand to fold. Let's see if he can get AJ out of there. Of course, AJ's just got a 5 high. He would have to put in a big bluff. spike a 6 on the river here to take this one down. He's going to let it go.
Should have limped. 7 more. Let me know it. Pocket queen.
No, you didn't.
Why no one ever believed in that?
Seafish saying he had queens there.
Man, I drilled it.
I'm sure he would love hearing that he looks like your middle school history teacher.
Hey, me too.
20,000 players.
Nah.
Shout out to my 9th grade history teacher, Coach Grimes.
What up, Coach Grimes?
Yeah. Retired from coaching football, and he is traveling the country in a huge Winnebago.
I got to teach 7th grade for 1 year, coached 8th grade girls basketball, and those folks will definitely hold a special place in my heart because that stuff is crazy.
I can imagine.
But yeah, some fulfilling people that make the world go round.
4 calls, 5 calls.
JD money?
Yeah, I kind of live vicariously through my coach, though. He retired, got him a good-looking woman, and he's just traveling the country.
There you go, can't beat it.
In an RV with his Jeep trailing behind. Living that good life.
Shadows of Sugarland. It sounds like a country music song. My sister had a house down there for a little while. I got to go hang out in H-Town a few times. She was down there in the shadows of Sugarland, somewhere around Richmond, Cinco Ranch.
Yeah, Cinco Ranch,
all, somewhere in that area.
Well, shout out to any of our Houston TCH clan that's tuned in. I like to tune into their live stream sometimes.
Heck yeah.
Both for that matter.
JD banging top 2 on this flop. Not his favorite turn, but he'll take it.
Yeah, no. I almost. It's not fault if I ripped it.
Me? Ace queen, teacher? I was still like, okay. Unless you have pocket queen, you're not.
Yeah, Woodley's on the move here. He's trying to climb out of that hole and almost getting there, so he doesn't want to mess with this weak ace. I don't blame him. Was in a bad spot.
30.
Nice laydown.
Indeed, he was.
I don't think
Nothing I would say that you were very installed. It is what it is.
I have to rewatch. But
I didn't see if they were out there today, but I'm guessing they were.
I saw them. They are here.
Becca, that's right there on table 4, like they always are. I did walk right by them. Becca's game's going on. Every Sunday and Tuesday starts at 1 p.m. On-time players get that first hour free, but it's a 5-card game, high-low, and they do 2 bomb pots. Every orbit, I believe. They do the 2 bomb pots there. But yeah, all 5 cards. So if you are a 5-card player, you like that extra card or that extra variance, that extra craziness that it provides, come on out on Sundays and Tuesdays and jump in Becca's game. It's Rebecca Thompson, professional poker player, awesome woman. She's been in here in the booth with me before.
Me as well, yeah. She's
crushed
good time.
some tournaments in her life and just continues to play for a living and have a blast.
Yeah.
She is a beautiful, beautiful woman.
We love Becca.
We do.
That was an attack to my blind. That's how I thought.
2 players.
All right, some fun hands here. King Jack suited, Ace 10 suited.
Battle the royal draws.
And King gonna outflop the Ace 10.
4 bets, 375.
King coming out.
C5 call.
What's up? No, I didn't hear anything.
2 players.
Tell us more.
Tell us more, though. glad the camera's got it.
No, it's our own fault.
See 4 checks.
You've been gone for a while, right?
Carlos going to hit this 10 here on the turn to make things interesting.
I made them believe I'm capable of doing important things, and they believe in me.
Battle of the blinds here. Fascinating one indeed.
He asked me to be the coordinator for all.
Woodley checked and Carlos bet $1,000.
And the yes,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say no to the president of London.
How'd they go?
Great.
3 of spades. Nobody's going to like that spade getting there. Just could go check, check, unless we see anything interesting. Woodley does check. Carlos checks. Off to showdown we go. King Jack good.
Shows the King Jack, and it is good.
Oh, by post. No, I don't think people. There's a lot more comments.
All right, I did my duties. Liked. Hit that like button.
Done did it. We got it.
Done. Did it. Now I'm going to try to gamble it up here. See how many points I'm working with here first.
But yeah, views live, comments live, or
Remember, do you do a space, no space?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that, and I'm fine with it.
There you go. I got 12 points, so now I can gamble. Got to have 10 points to gamble, so we're just going to gamble it all. Gamble all. A nice, cheap way to roll the dice.
All right. Eric VL rolling the dice in the chat. See if any of it comes back.
Probably not.
Benham's got pocket 4s here in the hijack. He makes it 150 to go. Woodley calls on the button with King 7 off.
Womp, womp, womp.
You rolled a 34.
That is my lucky number. I rolled a 34, and I still lost. I now have 0 TCH Live loyalty points.
Well,
Womp,
there you
womp.
have it. Eric VL all in the chat,
Son
and
of a
he
gun.
comes back with nothing.
I am a loser indeed.
Back to the game. Carlos in the small blind with 9s. AJ, big blind, ace, queen of clubs. Let's go.
Let's go. We've seen set over set or another big all in here.
Z-Fish has squeezed in this spot a couple times, but this time we'll just call.
Almost as good. C2 calls.
So now we're looking at a pretty hefty number here. AJ made it 875 to go, and we're gonna see some calls.
C5 calls.
4 players to this flop. 3,700 in there already.
Just saw Mallory's Instagram story. She's out there watching the live stream.
Ace, 3, 6, all spades, making this a flat-out hootenanny.
I read the comments.
4 clubs. There's a set for Benham now.
Oh my goodness. What a hand.
Oh, yeah.
This guy got money from his dad, but how do you put this shit
C6, that's 1,400. Everyone was just like trolls in the chat back then, just like making up stuff.
So AJ now going to lead out here for 1,400 into this pot that's already got 3,700 in it. Benham, what do you do here with a set of 4s on the turn?
Rip City.
Ripalicious, he's in there.
Says, I don't think any of y'all have spades.
Pot is too big for this set to handle. Let's go.
The guy who started the rumor?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He was a Scottish guy. Scottish guy lives in Austin. His name's Scottish Palmer.
AJ wants a count here, as his hand has 0 equity.
Yeah, he said that one.
He has pot odds times 0.
I think he said something like, "My son is this Jimmy like, they'd be like, "What's he do? What's he do?" That's what they always want to know.
I don't think I've ever cost
52.25. No, not even on the
So Benham has ripped it for a little over 6,000, it looks like.
Sometimes when I'm watching,
Pardon me, a little over 5,000. And that's going to be enough to take it down. No resistance. The fish doesn't want to mess with the queen of spades. Nice hand for Benham.
No. Good job.
Benham's so nice, always telling the truth.
Taco makes those comments live to us in person to our face.
Huh? Yeah.
So Taco usually just makes those types of comments to our face.
I'll just say how bad the game is.
Every day they're talking about when they aren't playing on the stream, do they ever comment
I feel like there was a time
and get on here and watch?
and Tucker didn't say was bad.
I know JD will get in there sometimes.
It's part of my shtick. We got the Larry David, like, you know.
Yeah, I've definitely seen JD in the chat before.
Every day.
If I'm not complaining about the game, something.
I think I've seen Carlos in the chat before.
And everyone was saying that you complain too much.
Yeah.
But I didn't know who you were. They were like, talk to this, talk to that.
Yeah.
You didn't know who he was. No, the guy complains about it. Like, oh, I know that guy.
Yeah. And I'm better now. I'm now like, you gotta be talking.
Yeah. First time you play with him, like you, after an hour, you're like, well, he's 3 raises to 150.
Pros are just, like, we don't understand why the game is bad. I'm like, because you don't give any action.
Yeah, tell us about it. Get it out, folks.
Yeah, come on.
Our villain raised it up with suited ace deuce.
Nigga?
Might get it through as there's just a bunch of rags behind him, and he does get it through.
Our villain just coasting there.
Coasting right along.
$18,000 in his stack. Up 11.5K.
When I'm complaining, it's like half kidding.
Yeah,
It's like half like, I'm not actually gonna.
No, I think he's got the biggest
get mad at someone for anything.
It's 17.
If you're in the Austin area, reminder, the $500,000 guarantee is starting, already going actually. 9 flights.
That's today.
$600 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee goes through Monday the 16th. So if you're going to be in the Austin area and want to check out that beautiful new club, TCH Social, and grind up a big win in that multi-day tournament, 500K guarantee Poker Atlas is putting on. Go down there and get after it.
Poker Atlas Tour, they do a good job. It's a fun tournament to be in, and some fat prize pools to go with it.
Carlos here, waking up to what he hopes are 2 ladies.
He's in the cutoff, and he has 3-bet to 650 with pocket queens.
Yeah, I mean, if they cut off, I guess they're ladies. Our villain
wants to see if this heater's going to go all night.
That's right.
Let's go. He'll make the call with the suited ace 10. Woodley's in there with 9-4 spades.
Big 49er fan, I guess, because the 9-4 of spades.
All right, 4 fun hands. Let's see a flop. Jack 10-3, queen still best.
C3 checks. C4 checks.
Rainbow flop, 26.85 out there.
That's 21.
Carlos going almost full pot here, saying, get out of my pot. I got an overpair. What to do for Z-Fish. Easily put Carlos on a couple of overs.
C7 fold.
Z-Fish knows better. He throws that hand in the muck. Now over to our villain.
Also good lay down. Carlos going to take that one down.
Take her down.
So even though not everybody's winning big tonight, these stacks are getting big. We got 17, 12, 11, 18,000, and then 15, 8, 28, and 20.1. So some big stacks here. It's been a minute since we've had a 40,000 plus pot, RJ.
It has been a minute.
We could be in for one tonight, as we're only halfway through our live stream. 2.5 hours in. We are on hand number 60. Julian doing a great job.
C4 raises to 150. Sorry, C3 pulls, C4 raises, C5 pulls.
Thank y'all again for joining us on a Tuesday night. 173 of y'all currently watching us.
Seat 6 raises to 450. What's that?
All right, okay,
Seat
I know
7
what you're
pulls,
answering.
Seat 8 pulls, Seat 9
What's your
pulls,
Christmas
Seat 1
list?
pulls, Seat 2 pulls. And I have Seat 4
I'm
pulls.
restricted to better.
173 viewers right now.
So AJ put in a 3-bet, and the ace-queen of Woodley just made the call.
It's like 4 days.
Hoping to maybe flop something big and trap AJ, but he just flops a gut shot to Broadway, and now AJ in position is going to continue to fire out there.
No. Completely stripped. Like,
Woodley is going to make the call. 275.
Well, you have some bad Indian food or what?
1,500 in this pot.
paper on the floor and the drywall is like 2 players. I'm trying to finish it. I'm trying to finish it.
Ace on the turn. That'll help Woodley.
Good for you. Such a man.
I'm mostly just like, it's just too hard and lazy to find people. I start trying to like shop for people to do it, and like when I can't find the people, it was
If
like.
you ever need a contract with me, I've got the best guys.
Yeah?
Seriously. They just
I
did my
would.
entire house.
Yeah.
Wow, AJ
It is
choosing
Yeah.
this turned ace
Yeah, that's the other side. It's like,
to try to represent something. 775, and now Woodley going, wait a minute,
Like I have this mentality.
that card helped me, not you.
I think about halfway through it, and I'm like,
I got the ace-queen here.
I should pay somebody. But now I'm
Yeah,
like,
AJ raised pre-flop, able to continue on the flop. Now he's going to represent that ace some more.
yeah.
Nine of clubs on the
I mean,
turn.
it is. That's the thing. Like, it's like I can do it myself.
Woodley's got removal to a king-queen,
I can do it myself and buy
queen-8 type holding. Maybe AJ was getting out of line with.
Goes check, check. AJ gives up here, and Woodley will win in a showdown. Takes it down. About 3K in that pot. 1,500 profit.
Yeah, I don't think he really saw a point to put any more money out there, but he was definitely in check call mode. Going to call anything that AJ put out there.
I work as a deadline.
Catch him bluffing again.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep, check call all 3 streets, playing on his best behavior out of position there.
We started tearing some stuff out like 9 months ago, and then like found something that was a problem. We're like, oh, so we just like left it. And it's been like,
So
it was
C3 straddling
fully
the 50
functional,
and
you know,
C4
like,
straddling the 100.
like the paint was almost like this. We ripped off this like keyboard.
So we're actually on C5.
There's some dry work. Anyway. So
I got the 100 on again for Woodley.
How we get to work?
So 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
Seat 6 calls.
This time AJ has his hand, ace jack of clubs.
Yeah, just calls. Maybe he saw Z-Fish
reaching
for some raisin chips over there. It is a game of observation. Can't tell you how many times.
You are allowed to pay attention?
Yes. How many times I've seen my opponent next to me as I'm getting ready to bet.
So old school.
Grabbing chips and getting ready to put them in. I'm like, you know what? Go ahead, ma'am or sir. And sure enough.
And AJ did limp with intentions. He's bumped it up. 2,000 to go now.
Yeah, and getting Z-Fish to quickly fold.
Paying attention is allowed, and sometimes it pays off. AJ takes it down with no resistance. He'll win $890.
Did have somebody earlier ask about this, and I put this up before, but we'll put it up a couple more times throughout the night. But that is the lovely Miss Mallory. She's out there playing tonight. She's been traveling a lot with the Run Good team and traveling all across the country to different casinos and doing some really cool events. But this is who puts together all of our live stream lineups. So if you want to get on our Tuesday night lineup here in Dallas, Texas, that is who you would contact, Miss Mallory. Check her out on the Instagrams, plurals, Mallory Poker, MALLORY POKER, Mallory Poker. Great lady, great friend, heck of a poker player, heck of a dealer, and a good lineup setter, I guess. I don't know what you call that.
She is.
Good party planner, you know.
She can plan the party.
red queens are bouncing around tonight.
I think Venom's had him before. This time he's able to 3-bet.
Yeah,
Take it down with no resistance.
They get around.
I look at it, I'm like, I think we need to do
They're
this.
winning too.
Finally, sometimes I'll try to get some quotes and stuff, and I'm just like, you know what, I got this. I'll just like start. Once I'm into it, then I'm just like, all right. I usually like start the crashination period, and then be like.
Do you have like experience, like where you learned to do this?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have that much experience. I mean,
Z-Fish and AJ down a combined $25,000 tonight. That is nutso. See if they can't claw back a little bit.
A little bit stuck.
But yeah, as I'm working through it, I'm like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And then the second I finish it,
it'll make you feel really good.
Well, the second I finish, I'm just like, all right, I'm just glad that's done. I'm just relieved that's done. And then I forget. And then like it happens again. I see another thing. I'm like, oh, so you get raises to 1. I bet I could do that. Yeah. And I start, and then just like the whole time in the middle, I'm just miserable. So like it's like second range, I'm miserable. Like, I'm never doing this again. I'm like, I'm paying somebody. And I finish. I'm like, okay, it wasn't bad.
C4 raises to 425. 5 volts.
All right, Woodley firing it up here with this 3-bet with 10-8 offsuit. From the straddle spot. Zach, the original raiser with Queen 10. He'll stick around.
C4 check.
Both players with the flop here.
C8 checks.
2 players.
Queen high, way out in front.
Yeah, both deuce of clubs here on the turn, pairing the board. Definitely going to get a bet out of somebody, and Woodley will go first.
Winner.
C8 volts.
Woodley shows that 10-8. Gets it through there, takes down a skinny rabbit, but he'll be happy to have it.
I'm dead.
Zach says, now let's do the Nick game. Show that 10-8 offsuit.
Yeah, correct.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh no.
Julian knows what to do. Get those nip buttons out there. That a kid.
One short. No more McDonald's.
$100 knit game has started.
It has begun.
Fuck. Action on the 18th.
We're playing Nick game? I didn't know you were doing.
Bro, come on, man.
Go home. Joking.
It's off his head.
Z-Fish put the 100 on it over
What
there.
happened to the person who lost and starts the
Down heap, still finds a way to have a good time. Smile occasionally.
Nothing that $800 won't make.
Got his game face on a bit, but he's enjoying it. Bala. Every time we have like a transition in the game, Bala picks up with ace king.
Suited variety this time.
If you rub it long enough, it'll work. I told you.
So Zach raised it up with that ace queen of clubs, and Bala will 3-bet it here. 1,100 to go now.
The old low T center for men. The low T. Low T center. You ever heard of it? Man's best friend.
Low T, they're making fun of me. I'm in here about to take a nap, begging for some tea.
Because it's so dadgum hot.
It is. It is.
That's why the casinos keep it cold. They know you're going to stay awake.
It is the perfect climate in here to have droopy eyes.
Take a power nap.
My energy has stunk the last couple of days. Maybe it is some tea issues. Let's go. We're going to go to a flop here. Jack 6 deuce, 2 diamonds. No help for anyone. Bala still with the best of it.
So it's a couple because we like mess around.
But like the famous one where you can get good stuff with points.
Oh yeah. It's the
I was trying to look at it.
No, not the Japan.
3,400 out there. Bala goes with 1,500.
Send me a message. Send me a text. I'll help you find it.
900, pardon me.
Yeah.
It's like a. It's called like Arroyo.
Okay. That was, if I remember well, on the west side of the island.
Kings are good.
West side.
Giving him credit for kings.
I'm not hitting me, bro.
Close enough. He has the ace king, backdoor hearts, dominating hand.
Dominating.
Gonna take that one down.
It's not like at all inclusive.
Ace King can win some pots.
It sure can. Another reminder about our New Year Bang tournament coming up, starting the day after Christmas. Finishes up on New Year's Day. There's 10 starting flights at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. every day from the 26th through the 30th. 10% make the money in day 2 on New Year's Eve. And, of course, the final table will be streamed live on our TCH Live Dallas live stream. 500K guarantee. That's going to be a huge prize pool.
New Year bang, bang. Like Randy Rogers says.
9 calls.
All right, we're going to have a battle here between 9s and 10s.
How about the 4s?
And 4s.
And ace queen of hearts. Here we
Okay,
go.
keep them coming.
This is the kind of hand we've been waiting for. Big stacks here.
C3 raising to 2,000.
Oh my gosh. And an ace queen of diamonds? 10s, 4s, 9s, ace queen, ace queen. We've already got a 4-bet to 2,000 from the guy that's running good.
C4 folds, C5 folds, C6 folds, C7 folds.
Wow, the ace queen of diamonds is going to fold.
All right, one ace queen's out of there.
Holy cannoli.
Bring on the cannolis. So we're up to $2,000 so far. This is our villain, Ace Queen of Hearts. He's got the button. That's a 4-bet if you're keeping track at home.
C8 folds, C9 folds.
So now the 10s are out of there. The 4s are out of there. What does Benham think of this spot? 11,000 behind here for Benham. So both these players pretty deep.
Wow, wow, wow. How about a 10 and a 4 on the flop? Just to rub it in.
Just for the pain. Deuce 7-8, all spades. Benham holding the only spade. And a huge advantage here in equity. We go check, check.
The deuce is loose.
Yeah, C2 checks. It's the on dots and Papa
On that. In, sorry?
And Papa checks.
Yeah.
3 of spades. Now we have a 4-card spade run out here. Benham's got the only spade. Villain's going to have to tell a story to get it through. After checking the flop and the turn, what kind of story could we tell?
Liberia.
And he does concede. He will check. Benham shows 9s with the 9 of spades. Takes down that pot. A little over 4K in there. Yeah, I don't know if the 10s had a spade in it. I don't think it did.
If you call like pro, you jam, obviously, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
jam.
it's like a taxi driver. They whatever.
Crazy. Those some big hands pre-flop in that one.
Yeah, those 10s out of position. He raised it up early, and then he gets a call and a 3-bet and a 4-bet. That's why playing poker out of position is difficult. Woo.
He has to pick one. I'll shove, he folds, and he calls, and I win probably.
There you go. You hear Zach mentioning the problems he had there.
I'm sure I have a 10 spades. I know he was
No pair?
Uh,
Can't remember mine. I think I had 10-10 with 10 of clubs.
yeah, I think it was a club too. Our villain picking back up. He's got pocket 8s in the cutoff this time.
That was all you?
No, I had 10.
Bill says it was a
I
spade.
had 10, so if I rip, he folds, you call. 4 raises. I'm guessing 475.
I get 5 raises.
Yeah.
Maybe you will. Yeah, I only have 6, so you probably put it.
Seat 6 calls, seat 7 folds.
So sick.
There you go. Phony agrees. Zach definitely had the spade. I don't think you guys would lead us astray. I believe you.
I'm fucking stuck.
Woodley's going to 3-bet with the hammer. 7 deuce in play. Making it 475 to go. AJ calls. Our villain calls. We're going to see a flop.
3 players.
4 betting.
I like Woodley. He's not afraid to spice it up a bit.
Oh, then I might.
Ace. Ace. 3.
Rip the flop and you call, and I maybe lose. I might have the 10 of spades.
Yeah, if he wasn't in there, you should have it.
2 clubs here for AJ, but what a flop. Ace, ace, 3.
See 4 checks.
I was betting.
Flop checks around.
Yeah. Your first deck. You acted in turn. You acted in turn.
Jack of spades here on the turn. Still no help.
Oh man, I can't. I'm not gonna
Who's going to be the player that might sniff this out and fire a little something at this pot?
3 checks.
Goes check, check to the button.
If anything, I played too many hands heads up.
There we go. Woodley's going to reach.
C4 bets a lane. Seat 6 folds.
It's a close one.
So it's 1100 here. Back to our villain. To believe or not to believe, he reaches, makes the call. 1100. Let's see a river.
Woodley's going to have to go for it here.
3,700 in this pot.
C3 checks.
Our villain checks. Woodley cannot go to showdown and win this pot.
C4 bets 3,500.
35.
You see the look?
Puts a lot of chili out there.
Our villain is not a believer. He really looked over at him, and he is thinking, okay, what percentage of that stack did you just throw out there? I don't think you've got an ace. And did you really hit a jack or a 9 on me? Really tough to get this one through against a hand as strong as 8s here. Love the effort, though. Let's see if this works. Hefty price here, 3,500.
This is one of those hands where our villain's kind of feeling it right, but do you really want to pay the 3,500?
Man, oh man, oh man. And getting the look over.
And both players looking at one another there as our villain counts out the 3,500. I think Woodley might have peeked over there to see if it was a call or not.
He made the call.
Our villain does make the call. Pocket 8s are going to be good, and that is a big old pot for pocket 8s.
5,600 more going the way of our villain. What a hand.
10K in that pot.
8s are just too strong there. I mean, what did he catch there to beat you? Jack 9 is the run out.
Yeah, and right when
there, 14.4K in profit now.
Right when Woodley made that turn bet, our villain was checking him out right away.
Immediately.
So he was seeing something that were sending alarms through the spiny senses.
I've been playing that game too much. We're tens in that spot.
Never good.
I had queens. If I had queens in that spot, I'm dead.
That is a wild, wild, wild hand.
Tens in that is why you even should fold to that 60.
Yeah, good hand, big pot for our villain there. Spiny senses were accurate. Nice call. All right, Benham's got pocket nines this time. We're off to hand 67.
Seat 6 fold, seat 7 fold.
Zach's got ace jack of clubs here. He's going to 3-bet it up. Zach's night has been kind of quiet. Got to mix it up a little bit. Building over there. Not a lot of big hands. Picks up some small ones every now and then. So he's ready to splash around this time. He's got ace jack of clubs. It's 900 to go.
When you're trying to go to street 2 fold. 900. How long are you trying to go for? I like it.
Benham makes the call. Woodley's out of there. Carlos will call. He's got a button and 7-8 of hearts. It shows that Woodley called, but I don't see a hand over there. I think he did fold. Queen 4-8, all diamonds. Man, we've had some flushy flops tonight. Putting the heat on these guys that aren't flopping flushes. Benham. Again with the best pair, again with the best diamond. Again, it's pocket nines. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Benham holding the only flush.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun, man. I enjoyed it. Very multicultural. Food was okay, but other than that.
You already done like the rainforest, like.
Yeah, I've done the rainforest. Well, they have multiple ones. Yeah. They have hot foods as well.
Yeah, I like this bet by Zach. He's the original pre-flop 3-better.
Oh, yeah, the volcano, arenal.
Able to put a little pressure on his opponents here.
It's very touristy, but it's really good.
At that time, we had an Airbnb overseeing the arenal, and we wake up to that.
Benham having none of it. He'll make the call.
Two players.
10 of clubs. 4-lining flush.
Seat 8 check, seat 2 check.
On the turn. Goes check, check. Benham shows nines with the 9 of diamonds. That's the winner.
Yeah.
Pocket nines again for Benham, flushing out on the 4-liner. Again, taking down a nice pot. 4,400 in that one. Hello.
We looked there, we can only find like 3 or 4 days. We kind of like search to figure out what the video really was, and then we just kind of like, we put it on either like.
All right, so Benham now picking up steam over there in the 2-seat. He's up nearly $12,000. So ball up, Benham, our villain, all right there in a row, 1, 2, and 3. Those are our winners for tonight. 9K, 12K, 14K. Everyone else on the stuck side.
So even if I finish on the west side, I have to go all the way back.
Living on the stuck side.
I will say, like,
All right, Woodley's got ace jack, makes it 150. Carlos beats him in the pot with that ace 9. Now it's Zach's turn for pocket nines.
All the way November, December, January, February.
Now if he makes a heart flush with these pocket nines, time for me to go to the house. He is going to raise it up. He will 3-bet again. Makes it 1,000 to go. Bala has king 10. It's in the muck. Woodley will make the call. We're going to see this flop heads up. Jack in the window. Jack, queen, 3, 2 hearts. Woodley landing the best of it.
What's up? I used to. Let me see.
All right, Zach has check raised all his chippies, 3.4 thousand here. Let's see, 3,420, the exact bet. Nice time here to check raise, putting the heat on Woodley. Woodley's landed middle pair. Does he want to make the call?
I don't know. We got switches.
We're trying to figure out what we're doing for Christmas. I don't want to be here.
I do not.
Because she's mid-January all the way till
they look like they have like little single packs or something, like 3, 4 bucks.
Yeah. 34? A lot. It's all from home.
3,400.
So a check raise here on this flop from Zach. He 3-bet pre-flop. Checks this flop. Check raises all in, 3,400.
I know that feeling.
She deals with a lot of people. Before COVID, yeah, after COVID, they're like everything remote. Don't do anything.
Usually, the ladies do. And us.
Want to show one?
Mallory may have some. I don't know where she
What you got?
Okay, what we doing now?
I saw her at table 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, table 16.
Which one? Middle pair.
So some fun conversation here between Woodley and Zach. Woodley faced with the decision of calling 3,400 here.
I'm probably going to fold. But I might call if you show one.
I'm probably going to fold, but I might call if you show one. Nasty.
Do the break room.
Yeah, the way the seats are all last Thank you.
Woo! Woodley does lay it down. Ace-Jack in the muck. Zach gets it through. Shows the pocket nines. Get rid of that nit button.
You
found them again? You picked them up?
Pocket nine's the hot hand of the night. It can flush. It can win in a flush, it can win in a flush, or it can win by a check raise all in. Hadn't seen many sets tonight. They've been kind of quiet. I know Benham had that set of 4s on the turn, picking up a big pot. JD had top set of kings earlier, at the very early.
Show us your sets, baby. Let's go. All right, all right.
All right, here's a pair of 3s. We're trying to bring sets into existence here. Well, running low on 3s. JD will 3-bet from the big blind with his suited ace-6.
2 players.
600 to go. We're heads up. 8, 9, 10. Connected and 2 hearts. Nobody loving it. 9 of clubs pairing the board.
It's actually on the
JD checks again.
4 checks. 2 players.
A lot of ways for JD to win this pot. That is not one of them. Woodley binks a 3 on the river.
There's that set. Turn it into a boat.
We just got to check it to obliviation to get that set out there, but he will now have bottom boat.
Yeah, case 3. Didn't need it.
Oh, good luck. You need a visa.
All right, Willie will bet this river. Bottom boat, likely good. 1,500's a bet.
Wow, makes the call.
JD, not a believer, makes the call with ace high. Woodley says, thank you very much.
Nailed out.
Threes were good.
Yeah, must have put him on some sort of busted heart draw. You know, maybe like a jack. I don't know, jack 7, not jack 7. Jack 7 would have been the nuts, but second nuts. King jack. I don't know. Ace 6 just doesn't beat much. If there was a draw that missed.
Not a good singer.
So very, very interesting call there.
Yeah, just the other Broadway holdings like King, Queen, King, Jack.
Just wanted to be the hero, baby.
Hero.
Usually it's the opposite.
Huh?
Usually it's the opposite.
We all want to be heroes.
That's
why we're here.
There's some fun hands. 5, 4, 8, 7, 6, 3. 10, 6, diamonds, let's go.
You can play like a
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
Jenny.
Oh. They're all out there.
Well, I haven't touched one of those. 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
They're all out there except a 4. Nobody has a 4.
C5, that's 250.
Mitchell A joining us just like that. Won 20,000 TCH loyalty points. Hello. What's going on, Mitch?
Went to the conference after.
Oh, nice.
Play some baccarat.
There you go, Binks a 7.
2 players.
You're not in the fantasy league,
4
are you?
checks.
I don't sports club.
Okay, because I'm in the fantasy league with all those guys. I didn't know if you were one of them. In the league.
I really want to start getting this.
Eric's a smart guy over there. Says, I don't sports bet. Smart guy.
4 pulls.
Carlos showing the 8-7, the top 2.
You never playing at the other place that one time Corey already rang it up.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
11
forgot.
to like
Yeah,
3.
yeah, yeah. That's where
We made
yeah.
him so much money that night.
I watched the one. I didn't watch like much of the stream, but I was sweating Will on the stream, and then I turned it on, and Corey like got Frankie to fold queens in that hand, and then
Oh, yeah, yeah.
100 straddles, huh?
Queen 10. Hits his 10.
Yeah. And Corey was not a happy camper.
100 to play.
3 hours in. Still got 2 more hours. Let's go.
Now Randy Bluff.
Ryan, Randy, and RV Phil would be fantastic.
Oh, really?
Shout out there to Ryan Lehman.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
$100 straddle.
$100 straddle indeed. And Zach's got the beautiful
8 raises 325.
suited wheel cards, the ace 5 spades. Pretty sure every game could use RV, Phil, and Randy. And a little bit of Ryan, too. I don't know if they can handle all that Ryan, though. Man,
C5, sorry, C5 calls the 850.
just crushing the whole table. Woodley's got a suited ace wheel card himself, ace 3. Gonna 3-bet. Carlos calls. And back to Zach. So going 3 ways here for 850. Let's see a fun one, Julian.
C4 checks, C5 checks.
Well, I come back to some excitement here. Carlos got a gut shot. Zach's got nut flush draw.
What does Woodley have?
Eh,
Squadouche.
Ace-3.
Easy folds what he's got. Sometimes those are the best. Doesn't cost you any more money.
2 players. 5 checks.
7 of diamonds.
Pairing that board. Never fun when we get a hand with a bunch of draws going on and the board pairs.
CD checks. 2 players.
Five of clubs here on the river. That's pretty much break. Zach does hit a pair here. Didn't mean much, as if he checks here, he's going to win no matter what.
I don't feel like you're folding, Carlos. So like 2 10s. Check.
Checks is ace-5 for value.
Carlos was most definitely folding. He did not have 2 10s.
Code HDN in chat. How's it going? Hey, we're good.
It's going.
We are good.
I'm stuck, boys.
Here we go. Julian is going to exit.
Whoa.
Got a new dealer coming in.
Have a great rest of the holiday season.
Mr.
Happy
Kev.
New Year.
Good job, Julian. Kev's going to finish us off for the next just under 2 hours. They'll do a PLO flip real quick.
Yeah.
While we're waiting on that, reminder, just a few weeks away. Can't believe Christmas is already almost here, but the day after Christmas, you still have any money left after shopping for all your kids, friends, family, in-laws, whoever you got to buy gifts for. Come on out. Fire $500 buy-in. 10 flights starting 10 a.m. on the day after Christmas. 30K starting stack, 30-minute day 1 levels. The top 10% make the money in day 2. And on day 2, it goes to 40-minute levels. I'm going to play out day 2 on New Year's Eve, and then Wednesday,
And then if the game's really bad,
the first of the year, day 3, final table, 7 p.m. And that's going to be a big one. Obviously, 500K guarantee there. There is an extra tourney on January 1st at 10 a.m., a $250 buy-in, 50K guarantee. So New Year's Day, some people are going to be, you know, starting their new year off with some big bucks. Whoever binks that tournament, I'm not sure if it's, you know, how big that sucker's going to get, but, you know, do the math. Somewhere around 18% of that total prize pool goes to first place. So that's a pretty healthy way to start off your new year.
I want to do that.
Absolutely. You want to stake me?
No, never. I mean, you're ahead with jacks.
How about clubs? You should hold on the side.
7. Just put a 7. Just put a 7.
8 of hearts.
Nice.
8 of hearts.
7.
Okay.
Thanks for popping in, Code HDN. Always fun when you engage with us.
You have a 7. You have a 7.
All right, clubs, hearts. There's the clubs.
Clubs got it there.
Wait, you have a straight, JD. Sorry.
Oh my God.
I hear someone having a good time that they had clubs.
A lot of black and green chips about to get pushed somebody's way.
I thought I'd not. Who do I have side bet against? Seafish? Okay.
Looks like that's going to Woodley, a much-needed pot.
Just you and me, JD? Oh, no.
Thank you.
Oh, man, Benham's got his stack up to almost 17K, almost 12K in profit. Bala's won almost 9K so far, so 3 players over 9K in just 3 hours of play. $3,000 hourly. That's pretty damn nice.
I remember when you were going through your crazy sun run, the thing that tilted.
Yeah, I mentioned that Zach's just kind of cruising along over there. He's up a little over 3,000 now. Just kind of staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
Picking up some.
We all put in like
Sticking and moving, stuck over there in between Z-Fish and JD.
The 2 monsters.
One person scoop.
Speaking of,
We did a flip at dinner. Like,
Z-Fish going to raise it up with the 10-8.
He's back.
10-8 today.
1 to 1,000.
Let me pick a number.
What was the bet for?
I can't remember what we all put in.
I think it was 500.
So everybody but one person was a split the bill?
No, it was just for
We'd already paid.
Carlos wanted to get after it with the 10-3. Beautiful hand.
He just got to scoop whatever the amount of people there times 5.
Or it was like off there. It was like double the bill. Like we already prepaid, and it was everyone got paid.
5 Jack.
Whoever wins
He free rolled and got paid.
No Jack. 2 players landing top pair with the 10s.
I had 2 entries, me and the wife.
That's true. You did enter the tournament twice.
But mine hit.
See, I was trying to guess who we were
All right,
going to
quick
ask the
fold
question to, and like based on that, trying to
from
guess.
Carlos, who had the other 10 there.
I feel like
Here you go. I'm loving this. This $100 double straddle has been going around quite a bit.
What is that buying structure? My God.
Again, this is a pretty normal game for our Tuesday night live stream. 5, 10, 25, the 3 blinds, and then a $50 straddle. But they've been doing the $100 double straddle quite a bit tonight, and it's created quite the action. See how big some of these stacks are. Most of these guys bought in the original buy-in just for 5K, but it was a match the stack game from that point on.
And then you took all the leftovers too. I was 400 fold. I was like, where'd all the leftovers go? They're like, JD doesn't want
John Butt?
No.
You don't?
Woodley going to raise it up. Did 9-8.
I think it was like we're utilizing the pizza and a half serving pasta.
Get it up for me.
Thank you.
What's that hotel?
I tried to give them away.
I like Woodley over there. He's mixing it up pretty well. Able to climb back. Let's see. He's been hovering a little bit negative here. Let's see. He's down 1,000 right now.
The prefix over there.
Rebel Poker, I cannot raise my hand because I have not blown through 20K in 1 hour after winning it. I'm putting that money in my pocket.
Just go for the
Well, we didn't go to Carbone.
Go for the Instagram and then you go to somewhere else.
Putting it in my sock. Getting out of there.
The place next to it isn't that bad either.
Double deck, huh? Blackjack strikes again.
Yeah, it's got like old school vibe.
JD got a fun hand here, the old 7-5 suited.
With the Vino, so they have more pizza and less like.
Only to be outdone by the 69 spades.
All kinds of suited canuters here. Got the 1 gapper and the 2 gapper, and they're sharing cards. 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Hello, Chaos.
Hello, Chaos. 5, 6, 7, 8 for Z-Fish. 5, 6, 7, 8 for JD. Jeez.
All right, now Z-Fish has the best diamond.
250. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Trying to wiggle out of this here if he can find a diamond.
Our villain, yeah, just a 5 of diamonds here.
He is open-ended there on the bottom end. JD's open-ended on the bottom end, but he has the best pair. He's got a 7. Queen of spades here. 1,100 out there. Z-Fish gonna have to bet it to win it. Does just check. Check, check. Let's go to showdown.
I tried, AJ. Get in the fucking book. What are you doing?
5 high.
Yeah, it's something. You could have bluffed him away.
2-8. I do like that shit.
I've done this pretty card though. The first one.
That's the first one.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh.
Thought we might be on a little collision course with that one, but cards didn't quite cooperate.
Yeah.
Splash pot.
Let's do splash
Oh,
pots.
splash pot.
And AJ lost the knit game and is going to have to splash this pot. $400 for the next 2 hands. Does have a chance to win it back, though.
Yep, splash pot, 400 bucks out there in the middle. That is in this pot. So yeah, you can hear it. Z-Fish talking about it at the end of that hand. I was trying, AJ. I was trying.
Tried like hell.
But instead, JD gets to relieve his knit button, and we are on to the splash pot.
Whoa. When you check, that's actually like, fuck no. When you check,
Bunch of red cards out there.
You bet I maybe win. You check them out.
You know me too.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying, sorry.
You're good. No, no, two. Thank you.
Let's go, baby. Boom.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Oreo.
Jack high flop.
Jack 7 deuce.
Somebody's calling for a Jack 7 deuce flop. Well, there's a Jack.
Comes with a couple ladies, though.
Yeah, he's surrounded by 2 ladies. Backdoor hearts coming in for both Benham and Bala. This could get dangerous.
No. 750. Come. Go.
Tony Turgeson showing his displeasure with the Streamlabs. Me too. Uh-oh. We've got heart-on-heart crime here.
Let's go. Back door's open. Hearts
Flop.
walk right on in.
Bala and Benham. 2 hearts meet as 1. Bala tries to be sneaky. Board is paired and checks. 3,000 in the middle. Here, 13,000 effective.
1600.
1,600 here from Benham.
Bala can just call here with the king high flush draw. He's gonna feel pretty damn good.
It's about half pot.
Yeah, he's not gonna raise.
Flush.
Flop.
I folded 2 hard.
Better effect. 7 effect. Still in your
And Bala doesn't show and whine and say, "Look what I had." You know? Just kind of laughs, throws it in the muck.
Feels the pain, feels the giggle, and in the muck it goes. On to the next one.
Right, exactly.
That was the second splash or the first?
Oh, that's a bad story, Rebel, but a story that
If I keep getting 3-8.
most people have either done something like in their life or
That's not nice.
have a friend who has.
And I got 4 bets.
Flop check through.
Those casinos are not built off of winners, that's for damn sure. All right, here's our second splash pot for our knit game.
All right, first one was exciting. Let's see what we can do for round 2.
Fold. Fold.
Round 2, fight!
You know,
150. Come. Fold.
Ace-8. Pardon me. That's not his hand. Our villain with King 10 will get this party started. It's 150 to go.
Go.
AJ just calls with 10s in the small blind.
Interesting.
Go.
Brings along a few customers.
Juicy, juicy.
Okay, how many of us? 6?
Juicy, juicy.
An ace-5, a king 10, a pocket 10s, and then some absolute dust.
Anybody?
6 players.
Announcement necessary for why I'm
A
playing
lot
this
of
game.
things going on here.
3 cards actually.
5, 7, 9, rainbow.
6-8 is out there.
Zach's gonna flop the goods.
Hello.
600.
Pretty good flop, AJ thinks, for his hand.
Yep, yep. Pretty good flop for 10s. Pretty good flop for 6-8.
Go.
And what do you do with the nuts but just call? Rainbow board, nothing to be scared of here. Let's see what develops on the turn.
3 of spades. Nice and low. Zach's still got the nuts. AJ still got an overpair. AJ fires out 1100 on this turn. Zach still peeking at those cards.
Really trying to come off as a little perplexed here.
Making it look good.
Raise.
And then he's going to raise it up.
3,200.
3,200 now. Just happened to be about a pot-sized bet. Right on the money, I believe.
Bring it on, Rebel. There is plenty of action for you to do just that.
42.
So yeah, this puts AJ in the tank here a bit. 2,100 to call. Zach has 4,000 behind, so the old SPR category will be getting pretty snug over there.
Super snug.
Good fold.
Yep, good fold for AJ there. He knows that. He knows that he's got to play for all of it or none of it on this particular street, and none of it is the correct answer. He's in the muck. Nice hand for Zach.
Five, 7, 9, 7, 7.
You see it on TV.
Yeah.
6, 8, 6, 6.
No way. No way.
I said before. I said before.
Yeah, it's 6, 8.
I said before. I hope the announcer announces that there's a splash button.
What were you supposed to say? I didn't hear it. I'm supposed to announce something for Zach. It was a splash pot. He can do what he wants.
That he can.
I think that was it. I think I nailed it.
Fold.
Here we go. Zach up 5.6K now.
Call.
Yeah, just cruising along over there. First he was up 1,000, then at 3,000, and now he's up about 5,000.
Yep, we're good.
Couple suited aces, and Woodley's got the 6-5 off. I'm picking the 9-8 of clubs.
Okay.
That's the hand I'm going with here.
Yeah, but you have.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but you have 0 TCH Live loyalty points.
No, yeah, I have nothing to bet, nothing to offer. Disregard that board. It is a 3-3-3 flop.
3-3-3.
De La Soul said 3 is the magic number when I was a kid.
De La Soul.
3 is the magic number. All right. What an uneventful turn card.
Yeah, ace on the turn here. We got 3-3-3 ace is the board. 2 players holding an ace. No one holding a 3.
I will tell you, this exact board right here, if we see a 3 on the river.
Makes it fun, yeah.
Right? I was in that hand with 2 other opponents.
Yeah?
$17 in the pot.
Nice.
When that 4th 3 came on the river, it went check to me, and I jokingly bet $300 into a $17
Why not?
pot.
Yeah.
Why not? Both gentlemen folded, one out of turn, and he looked at me and said, I guess you had the ace. And I just giggled and said, if I lose money at this table today, I may never play poker again.
Yeah.
Folks, if you got quads on the board with an ace,
it's the nuts.
You got the nuts.
Yeah, I put quads on the board with an ace, and it confused everyone. Yeah,
right.
I've put a royal flush on the board 3 times.
That's nasty.
In like 20 years.
That's nasty.
One particular time it got some folds. A royal flush on the board, it got folds.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
No, doesn't happen. People don't even get royal flushes, and you're putting them on the board.
I know, right?
God, you're I mean, you're so wasteful.
Very wasteful. You know, people talk about dealing those pit games, you know, at
Right.
casinos, and they've dealt Ultimate Texas Hold'em for 20 years, and they've never been able to do that.
Yeah, and those poor bastards at the table are like,
Yeah.
really? I've never had a royal flush, and now I've had one.
Well, don't feel bad. I couldn't do it where it was worth any money.
First one I ever hit was right here in this club table.
Oh, yeah?
Table 10. Flopped it. Jack 10 of clubs. Guy leads into me. Guy leads into me. Checks the turn. He gets a little scared. Checks the turn. I check back. He checks the river. I have to put something out there. And he looks at me and says, "Your ace is good."
Good fold.
Yeah.
150.
What'd I get? A hat?
Nothing.
No.
You got about 17 bucks, TCH fund dollars.
I got $50 for my very first royal flush.
I feel like I've had a royal here, but I don't know. I don't.
I've had 2 at this location.
I don't know if I've had one here or not.
2, no, 1 at the other location in PLO. And then 1 down in San Antonio at another club.
There you go.
And 30 minutes later, the player next to me, same dealer, was still on his same down, dealt the same suit. Royal flush to the guy next to me.
I feel like I've had one in this room, but I cannot remember to verify. I don't even know how many I've had in real life now.
Yeah, I've had 4, 3 in Hold'em, 1 in PLO, both clubs and hearts. I've never had spades or diamonds, so still got to get that. Yeah, see, Rebels, 16 years, only 1. I mean, it's so damn rare.
Yeah, I would guess that I've had 4 or 5. Flopped one time. Ace 10 of spades. Right on the flop.
The fish, gonna take one down.
Yeah, we forgot. Or we were finishing it when he pushed in.
There we go, Zach, Mbala, our villain. Venom. Seats 1, 2, 3, still crushing it. Zach over there trying to hold down the right side of the table.
These guys refuse to play after.
You guys want to play one more?
We gotta do it now if we want to do it.
All right, let's
They're gonna do one more knit game after this hand.
Yeah, we are. Let's go. Still plenty of time.
It's my button, so we gotta do it now.
Yeah, we're on.
Woodley's got ace king of spades. He's ready for the knit game right now.
One more net game.
Nick game right now, 100.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll go ahead and put my whole damn stack in right now. Diamonds everywhere.
Make sure you tell them.
So now I'm confused. I don't know if they're going to do it right now or not. I believe they said next hand.
It's right now. It's about to get spicy because
Yeah.
a lot of premiums are out.
We might get spicy nonetheless.
The net game's on this one. Yeah. Sorry, it's on C3. Fold. Oh, 700 something. Now it's raised to 2100.
2100 now from Woodley.
21. So yeah, it looks like net game is on. Woodley has the big suited monster here, big slick.
Probably like 13, maybe more.
So yeah, Woodley was 7,000 behind here.
19, 11, 13, yeah, 14 behind.
All right, take it.
What did he say?
He said 14 behind. Does he have 14K in his stack?
He did. I thought he did add on some discs earlier. That, yeah, he's got.
Sure
Yeah,
did,
he's got
yeah.
a bunch of discs there in front. So yeah.
You know, there's some technical difficulties. Yeah. Thank you. No.
So yeah, Woodley's stack will be off just a bit, as I believe he added on. He's got about 14,000 in front of him. Probably a little more now after taking down that pot.
$100.
Tens making an appearance again.
Yeah, 9s and 10s, they've been out.
Oh.
Not a lot of big pocket pairs. We've seen a couple aces, but 9s and 10s have created enough chaos for us to keep this bad boy on the move, so we'll take it. Suited ace-7 on the button for JD. Suited king-5. Got Bala in some trouble earlier, but he'll try it again. Let's go. 500 bucks to go. How many players can we get?
King 9-4. On the mount. King 9-4.
6 players. That's about 3K in this pot. Queen 7-7.
What a flop for JD and ace-7.
Diggles on the button with ace-7. He's going to like it.
Got this pretty well locked up unless AJ can spike a 10.
3K already in this pot. AJ's going to come out for 600. JD just calls.
If you have any interest, I'm sure you could.
Whoa, Nelly. Not quite a 10, just a 9.
Just one off.
Probably 50, I'm guessing. It's either 50 or 100.
200.
200 a hand?
Yeah.
That's pretty big. Yeah.
Is there a max 1,500 you can lose on a hand?
1,500 here from AJ.
5K is the max. Pretty fun.
Still coming swinging. 4,200 in this pot.
JD's thinking, do I go for it now? Continue on this slow play setup hand.
Yeah, AJ's got quite a bit behind too, with 13,000 behind over there.
He is going to go for it now.
Gives JD some things to think about, and he will raise it up. 5,000 now. That's the bet.
Feels fluffy to me.
No, yeah.
Look at the 6 threes.
Feels fluffy.
Shows it. Everybody says, what a flop. What a flop
What
indeed.
a flop. Yeah, put 3K out there pre-flop just so JD can smash that thing.
I was on a little roll.
You know?
Absolutely. Got to feel good.
Last 2 I missed. I can't call everything correctly.
How many do you think you called correctly?
I was like 50-50. I think. In the beginning, I couldn't miss, and then in the last like 3 or 4.
This is the New Year Bang. You just showed me about this tournament. The New Year Bang coming up.
Bang, bang.
Starting December 26th here at Texas Card House Dallas. This bad boy is going to be a $500 buy-in. Lots of day ones, multi-flight event, 500,000 guaranteed prize pool coming at you here at the end of the year. That final table is going to be on New Year's Day. Somebody's going to be jumping into 2025 with heaps of cash.
I mean, heaps.
Love it.
Hey, did you, is that a straddle or did you call it?
Straddle.
So the 4s a few times tonight. No flop sets, though. We are due for another one.
Woodley has enjoyed defending his straddle position because he's seen some rags and he's still getting to see some flops with it, but he's having a good time over there.
Let's go, Kev. One time. Give us a 4.
Oh! King 7-7.
Check.
4s are actually in a small lead here as nobody lands the king or the 7.
I'm gonna keep my record of never calling you setup in my history of my career.
375.
Paula is thinking about it. Just queen high. He's got to be making a move here, right?
Paula on that button. Has some intentions.
Yes.
Bet was 375. He's going to raise it up. Now it's 1,200. There we go. Shows it off. Takes down the pot. Gets rid of the nit button. That's how it's done.
Well done. Sense a little weakness. Bluff into several players. That seemed to always get snapped off by one of them.
Atta baby. Taking it down, stepping in there at the right time. This ain't no JV game. Love it.
Whoa, whoa.
Bala, a little gift after taking down that last pot nicely. He's got jacks here in the cutoff.
Whoa. Whoa.
Jacks, deuces.
Whoa.
What is Bala gonna do? It comes out a ace or king high flop here.
I give you 15.
Yeah, get some of those big cards out there that nobody has. There they are, ace, king,
Ace,
five.
king, five.
Two space.
Seems to always be the case when you've got the jiggities.
Sugar.
Lost my touch. Let's see. Z-Fish now has a gutter ball. AJ's got a gutter ball. And the river is a 4. Z-Fish has been able to pick up on these spots before. Not this one. Showdown. Jacks are good. Gotta win it. You gotta take it. It's all yours. Take it.
Take it.
There you go. Back-to-back pots for Bala.
Gotta feel good. JD stack is at $26,000 and he's down a cell phone payment, $115. But 26K in his stack, so he is ready to take on anybody at the table. He's got everybody covered.
Whoa, whoa.
Now Bala doesn't want to test the heater there with the deuce 4 of diamonds. Venom's got ace 7 of clubs in the cutoff. He'll raise it up. Nit buttons are live here. See that little red dot to the left of their name on the screen? That means they do still have their nit button.
Raise. 1,000.
So these 150 bets going into Z-Fish's straddles.
Go.
He's had a pretty good frequency of 3-betting those. He'll do so again. It's $1,000 to go.
3 players.
10, 8, 3. He's got something. Hit that 8, but AJ lands the 10.
1,500? 15.
Cool. Had to come up with something, Mallory.
Yep.
115.
Here comes one of those dead scully faces things.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
115 bucks that's just too much for Taco
Yeah.
Bell, so I had to go with the cell phone payment there.
5 of diamonds here on this turn.
Check.
AJ checking top pair.
$2,800.
28 is the bet.
2,800. Nearly half pot. Coming in, swinging still. Z Fish gonna get it through.
Wow, yeah.
Gets rid of that knit button for about $2,800. Wins 3,600 in that pot. No skinny rabbit there. He'll be happy to have it.
Yizas. All right, AJ's now down to almost 20K.
Yeah, taking over the bottom spot in the basement there. Z Fish has moved his way up one spot with that pot. They trade places.
Good movie, Trading Places.
I believe you.
150.
Little feller named Eddie Murphy.
Ha! I like that guy.
Oh.
Two buttons first.
JD early position with ace-10 off, making it 150 to go.
Major kid.
Oh, are we playing the game? Is the game on?
Sorry, sir.
Good bet. Very hard to keep on.
3 players.
9-8 of diamonds. Gonna flop trips here.
Sure they do the one before that.
That might have been awesome. Oh, then
Trips are good.
I
8-8-6.
You'll probably get there.
Yeah, I felt it going. I felt it going.
325.
Ace of hearts here on the turn. That'll bring out 3 hearts.
Go.
JD hit that ace. Can't decide if he likes it. Zach makes the call. I always hate this spot. If I decide blocker bet or if I decide check call,
I trust you, just in case you
my
don't.
batting average there is not always great.
I wonder.
925.
I know.
Gonna bet 925 per near pot. Nice. Nice size bet here. 925.
Oh.
And JD says, I'm calling just because you got that stupid knit button. Nice hand for Zach. Gotta love it. Little knit button carnage.
There we go.
All kinds of things going on here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to pull up there. Weekends of winning. So Fridays and Saturdays till the end of the month on the 29th. Almost the end of the month. Doing high hands from 5 p.m. till midnight. So come on out.
Whoa.
Get you some of that high hand action.
High hand, Fridays and Saturdays. That's big leagues.
TCH Dallas.
We don't need no stinking high hands in the week when you think you're going to get them. No, no. We're going to do it when the place is packed. Let's go. We're going to make it full out party.
Cool.
Love it.
Cool. Cool. Very good.
All right, I'll try again. I'm picking the queen nine of spades here.
All right.
Wow. If that's truly the flop, that's a pretty darn good flop.
Got a little something, something working. And it is the flop, I think. Ace, 10, queen, 2 spades. My favorite kind of flush draw is a flush draw with a pair.
With a pair ski. And how about flush draw, even backdoor straight draws, spade draws. I mean, you got it all.
Zach makes the call, still facing 3 opponents here. Ace of clubs on the turn, womp womp.
Nobody with an ace here.
For your queen 9. Still holding the best of it, but it might be a little tougher to sniff out here.
Check it out.
6 of clubs. Spades do not get there.
Check. Check.
A lot of tapping on the felt here. No one really going at it. Woodley will go after it here.
What? 15.
So he bets 1,500 here. 2 players insta-muck. Now it's to Zach with the queen.
Ryan, you're not gonna bluff into 3 other guys. 3 guys. You check the turn with the nuts. Just the stones, huh? Ace 10.
Chunky bet there, geez.
You can pull off a bluff into 3 opponents. It can be done. It's dangerous, but we love it.
Show me one. I showed you one earlier.
Didn't? If you did, I would show you.
Show me the 10 at least, just the 10.
No 10.
That's a good one to show. I can beat a 10.
I would hope so. Yeah.
1,500 to bet here.
In my face,
Zach mucks it. Woodley shows it off. Jack high. Nice hand. Nice bet from Woodley.
He felt it. He smelt it. He just couldn't make the call.
Yeah, I mentioned that he had the best of it there on the turn, but it's tough to sniff out sometimes.
Woodley has definitely tried quite a bit of moves tonight, and
yeah, Woodley
he's really had to. I mean, that's really a lot of the only way he's been able to win some of these pots tonight is to bluff. I mean,
Yeah,
he hasn't had the hands.
He splashed around a bit. He's seen some flops. He's getting after it.
Yeah, he really is. Really enjoyed watching him play tonight.
King Jack.
It's nice when you're getting the cards, the flops are cooperative, and it's just easy peasy. But
yeah, but they're not always like that.
Nope, sometimes you got to grind for it and do some unorthodox things, and he's one of the players that's really done that.
All right, Carlos raised it up with the 10-5 offsuit. Zach has ace, king of clubs.
900.
No, I turned the full house. Like you said. Check the full leg. Waiting for someone to bet.
I should have blocked up the river.
I'll raise.
Then I had to pocket mid it.
Yeah, you were fucking in.
If I blocked up the river. Oh, blocked it, you raised. So I have to.
Oh, Pop was even there too.
Oh, good fact.
Here we go. Hand number 88.
Oh.
88.
Famous Dallas number.
Yeah, talkie season.
Eric Lindros. Is that an 88?
I think so.
How about a 10-10? A Ren 10-10 for Woodley.
Woodley.
Zach had a queen of diamonds and obviously trash with it. Throws that away. Z-Fish gonna 3-bet and call.
We all call the flop.
Queen, Jack 8, 2 hearts.
I had no stuff over. Super shitty.
Woodley's got the best of it here with his 10s and a gutter ball.
475.
Z-Fish gonna need a 10 or an ace or some running action.
Heads up, check.
All right, we got a little sticky picture there, but that's all right. We got this.
Sticky picture. Gross.
It's your fault.
RJ and his mom's Sears catalog. When
We have made it to the turn here. 5 of clubs here. No help for Z-Fish.
RJ just plows right through that one. Doesn't even let that joke slide through. The back of the Sears catalog. RJ Dupree. Back in the day.
So Woodley's 10 still best here, but Z-Fish coming in firing 1750 now here on the turn.
It's only like 2 guys. No. It's all 2 guys from the country. Here we go. Special. That's fine. I mean, that's not that hard.
Oh.
After pondering a moment, Woodley does make the lay down, and Z-Fish gets this through. Another pot with about 3,900 in there. He's trying.
I'm 17 more.
We have to play till
You're at 100.
Might last forever. Nice fold, man.
I think they
Nice
should
fold.
just.
Was it? That was a double.
I think if you still have a nip
Almost
button on
raised.
the stream ends, you just
Raise or
they all
fold.
have to give 500, then we can chop it.
If I'm ever playing with Z-Fish, and he told me nice fold,
5 each.
Part was coming.
You're gonna know.
I'm gonna wonder.
Everything.
You're gonna know.
16 hearts.
You're gonna know he's full of it.
He is good at working those. What'd you do?
Freezing up a little bit on us. Them damn interwebs.
What up, Zach? Looking good over there in the
looking,
freeze frame.
Looking kind of demonic over there, Zach. Screen is frozen, and Zach looking like he's about to kill somebody.
Yeah, he's ready to make fun of some mamas or something. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. We're back. We're back.
King, Jack 10, maybe. Of course, we'd like to see the board. Looks like that's what it is. Little King 10J. Everybody flopping a little something here. Either a draw or a pair.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Check.
Woodley still got the best of it. That King's running strong.
Deuce of spades on the river.
Check. King. King announced.
King announced and king is shown. King good.
Tag it.
Mark, 150 yellow.
Shadow under. Oh, oh.
What in the glitch is going on? Cameras are kind of bouncing around on us. Forgive us. We work through that. Ball looking down at the queen 5 of spades.
He's ready to get in there.
Ready to get in there, raise it up.
Oh.
Deuce 8-4 rainbow. And nobody hits a thing here. Actually, Woodley has the 4.
You like that?
Yes.
Did no one see how much you have? No one knew.
And plus,
No one knew.
No one knew what?
No one knew
600?
how much you were cashing in and out.
It was literally a sign that said high stakes poker, but outside the room.
I know.
If someone was going to chop up that room, they knew exactly.
It's much
what
better than going to the game and picking cashing out 50, 60, 70.
He is going to bet it.
Oh, you're saying to cash out?
Yeah, yeah.
Cash out process.
And he's going to take that down with the
There we go.
strong hand.
I don't know. I didn't
Jack 4 offsuit.
I got a pair, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Tag it.
The main cage. You would have guys playing to 5.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. At that room. I remember they also like someone would bring like a 10K plaque and then and the cashier would be like, I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
And then still give you the money.
That was
like no verification.
That was like extreme days.
Go. God, AJ is down over 20K. Z-Fish down almost 13K.
What?
33,000
They ran out of 1Ks one night.
in losses between those two players
Woo!
tonight.
That was awesome. Use your
Tacos
own.
there, whatever you
Wild,
want. Tacos
wild
there and
night.
everything. Tacos there and all the dirt here.
It's over. It's like The Sopranos. The place isn't open anymore.
You never know. They might open again.
There's a fun hand. King, queen of hearts for Bala.
No,
I think it's different ownership.
Raise it up.
I don't
325.
I don't think they're going to take what I say on the stream.
to be honest, Doctor, like, because it's like such a small room, like I hate my concern was always like
Another suited king.
Little battle of the suited kings here.
Oh.
When we bought into that game, we were probably like
Pair for AJ.
The worst suited king lands the pair and will gain all the equity.
We'll go put it in the cage with this guy who's like, some hourly guy who's just like back there. That's a good point. So it's like it never leaves the room.
Hearts coming in for Bala.
Keep it. I don't want to like repeat it.
Bala now picking up some outs. Going to need a queen or a heart.
You were wanted when you got me.
350.
Yeah. So at least there's that.
Yeah, he's like, do you want me to drive you to your car? I'm like, I don't trust you.
No, I always had him. I had him
Go AK on you.
Every time.
No, it's really good.
No, I'm sure they were fine, but it's like, I don't know, it's like,
Yeah, you don't know.
the most likely person around.
River's out. I wonder what it is.
Every single session.
Like I said, nothing ever bad happens.
Every single session.
What a diamond.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a diamond.
Both the card closest to the door.
Ball is betting, so it's probably a heart.
I like that.
Right, pull up.
And they were very
I was just like, you know what? It's gonna be somebody else.
Wow, it's an ace of spades.
Yeah, ace of spades makes it tempting to fire in Bala's spot for sure. AJ was having none of it. He makes the call, looks him up with that 6. AJ takes her down.
You got busy. Yeah, we got busy.
Thank you.
Fun day. I had a lot.
C6.
The original, early was flipping with juice.
There's a look at those player stacks and profits. Woodley now in the green just a bit.
Because we started playing there, like I think we
Zach, Paula, our villain, and Benham.
People like playing there knowing
All night it's looked like this. No one's been able to crack the code how to get into those stacks over there on the left.
The 2 and the 3 are on fire.
They're pretty sure about keeping people out of the room.
So 166 viewers out there in Streamland. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you smash like, click subscribe. Don't want to miss anything TCH Live sending your way.
That's right, that's right.
I know about 80 of those are from Eric Van Loosen's Instagram.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, we might bring in 10 or 12. A couple of the homies. That's about it.
Yeah, I do appreciate y'all hanging in there with us. We're in a hot room, and so we're doing our damnedest to stay alive and alert over here. Normally it's freezing cold, and we can't help but be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been very interesting that it's not 52 degrees in here.
Yeah.
Makes you want to nap, need something to eat, you know, stuff like that. That's okay. We're going to make it. Napping and eating, it'll come later.
7-fold diamonds.
In the muck.
In the muck.
Yeah, they definitely treated us like that. They wanted us. Yeah.
I mean, it made it worth the while.
Like you
It made
said,
it worth
yeah,
all the while.
Yeah.
I mean, this is supposed to be
450.
Yeah, of course. But like,
pay everybody.
Oh.
yes.
Yeah, not big enough.
Back to 9.
I thought Woodley might splash around with that 7 deuce suited, but our villain splashing around first. He made it, let's see, 450 to go from the button with that 8-3 of clubs. 8-3, 10 on the flop. What a time. Our villain 3 bets with 8-3 and flops 2 pair.
Oh shit. I'm not even doing it.
Just a hit. Hello.
525. Cool.
Our villain will bet about 5 1/4 here. AJ's going to stick around.
Wow, what a nasty
7
card.
of clubs. AJ's now open-ended.
11 outs. 1 card to come.
Now we've seen 2 huge pots tonight where pocket 9s caught a 4-liner. Could we possibly see another one? Pocket 9s are open-ended. About 1150 here from our villain. $11.50. Good price for AJ. Makes the call.
That's where the imaginary chips go.
What was it sometime when
Jack ball. Another 4-liner for pocket 9s. And AJ makes a straight.
Wow. What a flop for our villain. Out flopping the 9s.
Runner spiciness. 4,400 out there in that pot. And AJ's going to come out a swinging.
Just dumping those $500 pink chips out there. 3,200.
3,200.
See a little head shaking.
In a quick splashy manner there, trying to make it look as bluffy as possible almost.
Almost, basically. They're like, you know,
Our villain now in the tank. I 3-bet with this hand and get this flop. Am I really in trouble?
Yeah, did he really get there? Runner. Flush misses.
3,200 here, the bet.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's hitting to my, dude, I find the 10K running out. I think to like 27. It's reading to like 20 minutes before midnight.
Really put him in the blender here. Is he gonna make this fold? He really wants to.
Man, he's been pretty spot on all night. Looking people up at the right times, making the fold at the right times. What to do here? Makes the call, talked himself into it. 8-3, 2 pair, no good.
Gross, gross, gross.
Pocket nine's the magic hand of the night.
You know, I can see a Jack 10.
Yeah. Yeah, pocket nine's a nasty run out right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else, you know, beats you there, but you got to put your opponent on maybe something that definitely got there on that river, as gross as it is.
Yeah.
AJ just firing out 3,500, just smelled like, man, something got there, and my 8 triz is no longer good.
He definitely felt like something silly happened.
Yeah.
Just couldn't quite figure it out. A little down tonight in the black chip bounty. I'll have to get you guys back in here next week. We got $2,800 up top, though. We had 38 players. Pardon me, 48 players.
There you go. Some healthy black chip bounties, though, on that.
Absolutely. Yeah, 2,800 up top's been one of the lighter ones here lately, so
150.
That tournament is fantastic.
2,800 and 10 black chip bounties.
450.
Not a bad day's work.
Shoot. Take it any day of the week.
All
Jack
right.
10 versus Jacks versus 10s. That'd be a cool hand.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, there it is.
And if somehow Jack 10 hits the flop, the King Queen will be open-ended.
Open-ended.
How about that?
We're running low on Jacks and 10s here, but.
And Zach's feeling a little spicy. He's got a King something.
So Woodley with the Jacks has 3-bet to 450. Carlos calls with the 10s. Z Fish just calls with King Queen suited. And now Zach brings in the real chips.
2350.
2350. Pre-flop. Indeed. The TCH mystery hand is indeed kings. Look at this hot mess.
Insane. 10s, Jacks, Kings, King Queen suited. And we haven't even gotten to a flop yet.
Woodley's got Jacks on the button. He doesn't want to go anywhere. Carlos is going to see a flop with his 10s. Now Z Fish says, can I crack up these giant hands here, or what should I do?
Yeah, thinking of 8 high flop is what we're about to see.
Man. Running low on big cards. Let's see if we can catch a little something.
Of
Ace,
course.
6,
of course.
8.
Action killing ace.
Ace in the window, gonna scare everybody. Can anyone take advantage of that ace? We shall see.
$1,100.
Zach will continue here. One of those small continuation bets. 1/6 of the pot-ish.
Cool.
Woodley and Zach battling it out here again. They've had a few good ones tonight.
Another low card. Deuce of clubs.
9,800 in this pot. Zach checks.
Check.
Woodley checks.
Check.
Deuce. So both players with 2 pair. Kings and deuces, jacks and deuces, ace kicking.
Check, check. We're going to go to a showdown. Zach's Kings are going to take it down nearly 98, a little over 9,800 in that pot. Ace comes out just to scare everybody, and Kings are good.
Thank you.
All right, about 25 minutes or so left.
All right, all right.
Who is going to end up our big winner for the night? No longer is our villain, although he's still got a nice profit for the night. Benham and Zach, big winners tonight so far.
150.
But anything can happen.
Benham's got Kings this time. Back-to-back Kings making an appearance. Benham makes it 150 to go with those Kings. And this time, Zach has jacks. Wow, back-to-back hands. We're going to have Kings versus jacks. We got a couple customers in this one.
Yeah.
Ace, 8-4, and again, an ace on the flop.
But how about that
Top
flop?
2 for Carlos, by the way.
Just nasty. Carlos carving out some chips here. Z-Fish showing a little spaghetti there with that shirt unbuttoned. Maybe he needs to take it down another notch.
It is getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you've been grinding away on the stuck side all night.
Open up your shirt, open up your game.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how you get lucky. Showing off some French chest spaghetti. Sounds like a delightful dish.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. That's going to fill up for Carlos. He's got the Nutter Butters. Top boat's going to be good.
He checked it there.
Z-Fish checks. Yeah, Carlos insta-checked that turn pretty quick. Takes a peek, fires a bet. About 1,050. Makes a call. Z-Fish calls. Carlos finds a customer here with top boat.
Shows Z-Boat.
Z-Boat is good.
Jesus Christ, you can do it.
And he gets rid of that nip button.
I don't know what he had. I two jacks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kings and Jacks go up in flames to the Ace-8.
Yeah, Benham and Zach in particularly, avoiding disaster there.
That's why you never win.
Nice job getting the heck out of there, not spewing off a bunch of chips by both those guys.
Best on flipping.
So we've got Benham and our villain still with nit buttons. Is that correct?
Let's see, Benham and our villain. I think so.
The Jacks again.
Jacks again. Let's do it again. Is this 3 in a row or? Eh, somewhere in there. I lost track. AJ's going to 3-bet with those jacks, making it 675 to go. Benham will see a flop with Jack 10. No. Pardon me, Benham's going to 4-bet here. He's ready to really spice it up. It's 2,250 to go now. Just told the table that he folded kings that last hand. What could he possibly have here?
Got me covered?
So I believe Woodley has folded the ace-8, so it's over to AJ. AJ makes the call. We're going to a flop. King, queen, 6. Jack 10's open-ended here.
Just what you like to see when you've got 2 jacks in your hand.
And if you're going to 4-bet with Jack 10, this is not the worst flop in the world.
13.
Can't put him on Jack 10.
Right, and I had out.
Benham bets 1,300 and takes down that pot with 6K in it. Well done.
Has anybody got a button left?
No, it's just me, I guess.
And Benham gets rid of that nip button, shows the Jack 10, and that concludes an it game. Our favorite villain over there in 3-seat has lost the nit game. So he's got to splash these pots, 400 bucks on this one, 400 bucks on that next one. You can see those black chips out there.
Damn it, boy.
In the middle of the table, that is a $400 splash pot.
At least he's going to get a chance to win it back, and there he is. He's waking up with the crabs.
Well, it went 1-3.
You like 9s?
Zach's going to wake up with 10s. Just calls from the small blind. JD ace 4, Bala ace jack. Everybody just calling this 200.
Oh, I forgot about the splash.
6 players.
Jack deuce 4. Ace jack for Bala. He's going to land the best of it here.
Right around the pocket 3s, the deuce and the 4.
That was delayed poker. Yeah. You don't do it like that.
No, you don't play
Zach's pocket 10s.
That's actually the best kind I've seen all day.
Couldn't quite dodge all the overs. 10 ball on the turn. Hello, set.
Seti Maggette.
Best pair I've seen.
We said the sets have been quiet tonight.
Unfortunately, nobody else really has a whole lot. Of course, Bala's got top, and Benham's got top pair, but let's see if Zach can find a way to get some max value out of a hand as strong as 10s here.
Well, he's getting him to call 600.
Yeah, just juicing this sucker up.
And Zach has this pot locked up. Deuce on the river. That will fill up for Zach. Zach checks. Trying to entice some sort of value here on the river. Bala's reaching. Customer engaged for Zach. Reaches for quite a bit. 1,800 here from Bala. And Benham's going to make the call with his Jack 9. Zach is loving life over here. Zach checks the river here, now facing a bet of 1,800. Now going to go pretty hefty. Hefty indeed. 73.
6,300.
Second call for beans for the 1-2 yellow. Second and final call for beans, 1-2 yellow.
$6,200.
It looks like they're saying 63. 6,300 might be the bet here. The check raise coming in from Zach. Check this river, found 2 customers and has now bumped it up. Bala really in the tank here. Might we see anything crazy? Flops top. Small bet here on the flop. Zach let out a small bet on the turn.
Henry for the 1-2 yellow. Henry, go ahead, table 8.
Huge pot if he makes this call. Of course, we know where it's headed.
Yeah, and Bala has, let's see, about 11,000 total in his stack.
Table 1.
So it's a big bet here. Nearly half his chips to call.
Really tanking this one.
Yeah, taking his time, really in the tank here, doing a little bit of counting, looks like. Taking some kind of inventory. And Benham's over there waiting to act on. Can't believe these guys got me for that 1,800 here.
Cool.
All right, and Bala makes the call here, so the plan works out for Zach. As this pot now ballooning up to 17,500.
10K in profit.
Woo! Tens full of deuces. Good for Zach.
And good for 10K in profit.
And good for 10K in profit. Spicy chili.
No, I was gonna, if he checks, I bet. So you would get paid from me. No, I had it
Jack, just okay.
Yeah, just
All right, just a couple more hands. And we are going to be through with this wild Tuesday night. Look at Zach over there, up 23K.
Yeah, big hand, big profit there for Zach, picking up like 10K of profit. Now up 23,000 on the night. In the penthouse, chip leader, profit leader, and right on time.
And we've got AJ, Z-Fish, Carlos, Woodley, and JD all in the red. Nothing they can probably do in just 2 hands, but
My best educated.
not everybody at the table can win. But we've got really 3 players with big profits tonight. Our villain, Venom, and Zach. Bala, after making that big call there and losing, you know, lost a good chunk of his winnings, but he's still up almost 2 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, going to be frustrated with that hand for sure, but still
this is the spot 2, right?
happy overall if he does recognize that he's up 1.7. He did a lot of counting and inventory before making that call, so he probably was aware of the situation.
His hand was extremely strong, no doubt about it. The ace-jack.
Yeah.
Such a strong hand there.
My bad, y'all forgot.
But Zach was just lying in the weeds there with a set of 10s on turn, build up on river,
But is that 400?
and Yahtzee. That was all she wrote.
Yeah, and a check on the river, you're going for a big pot. And, you know, sometimes that doesn't work. But, man, when it does work, it fires it up.
Go. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Hello, Seti Magetti again.
Set of 4s for Z-Fish.
Top pair.
And top pair for JD.
700.
And leading out for 700 right into the set.
Yeah, JD in the small blind here.
Did you take her to walk? Take her to walk.
1900.
10 minutes.
All right, Z-Fish wasting no time. Going to raise it up right here, right now on the flop. He's got a set of 4s. Trying to get into that JD stack here.
Almost just ripped it. Check the rip.
And JD makes the call.
Go.
Queen or jack would be naughty. Oh.
Jack ball, jack of spades. We're not done yet, folks.
He jams, I throw up in my mouth.
What kind of naughty burritos are those, RJ?
That is a spicy enchilada. Oh.
Spicy enchilada.
I don't know.
Naughty burrito.
All the above. All right, JD checks this jack here, and Z-Fish coming after it.
3600.
Deluxe Donuts, I believe you've got the wrong club. This is TCH Dallas.
Z-Fish bets 3,600 here. Rebel asking, does every TCH location have the same color chips?
Negative.
Negative, yeah. They're close, but I'm going to go with a no. All right, JD facing this bet, 3,600 from Z-Fish. JD makes the call. I'll need a queen, a jack, or a 7 here. 3 ball. No help for JD.
4's full. Gonna hold. Sometimes those baby boats can get sunk, but it's going to hold. Still afloat.
Not only is it going to hold, but there's 13K out there in this pot already. And JD now facing an all-in from Z-Fish, 12,910 bucks.
Yeah, and he's thinking the guy raised me on the flop. Bet's turn, and now jams river. Am I ever good here?
It is kind of nerve-wracking. Almost fell on my chair.
LBJ, no lie about that.
Tuning in, catching some hands, and the fireworks are indeed flying. Z-Fish firing 12,910 into this river.
Board not connected.
And JD has to make the call. Z-Fish shows the bad news for JD.
Wow.
Fours full of jacks. Big time pot for Z-Fish.
I really thought JD might fold to. Very hard to.
Very hard spot right there. And you were talking earlier that we might see a $40,000 pot tonight. We just got a $39,105 pot.
9,105 and second to last hand. $39,000 pot. That's how you get unstuck, folks.
That's how you get unstuck. We are never done here.
You flop a set, turn a boat, have your opponent have the top trips, and rip it on him, and he's making the call. You know, not much beats him there.
And that pot gets Z-Fish not only no longer stuck for 15 grand, he is in the profit now, $4,000.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
We will have to call him the Prophet after willing that set of fours
wow,
to
what
boat
a
up.
pot. What
oh
a pot.
My God.
That's why you don't leave TCH Live early, folks. We are here for the night. If these guys are here, they've got chips, they are in play, baby.
I said a jack would be naughty, and Jack showed his ugly little face. Naughty little Jack.
Naughty indeed. It was a naughty enchilada. That's what it was.
Seriously.
Man, we made it to hand 99 here. Bala raised it up in the small blind. Queen Jack of diamonds. It's got a slight edge in equity. 9, 10, 3. Open-ended for Bala.
Backdoor diamonds.
Little pair here for
the guy with the pair.
Someone else.
There it is.
Woodley. There it is. Top two. Pardon me. He's got two pairs. More than one.
Two pair skis.
800.
Carlos with the Jack Triz. Beautiful hand.
That's one little pair. And it's in the muck. Good job, Carlos. All right.
I mean, he had a solid 3. Looks like getting out of a cold shower,
yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Solid 3. And Bala has ripped it here. He's open-ended. He's ripped it for about 6,000. We're still not done.
2 times.
All in and a call.
Woodley makes the call here with top 2 without any hesitation.
I think.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're going 2 times.
We're going 2 times.
They're going to run it twice here. Ace of spades on the turn.
Twice the fun. How
9, full house.
Full house.
Oh, 8 or king, no help.
No help. And wow, Woodley.
Wow.
With our last Hold'em hand.
Last Hold'em hand of the night.
My goodness.
And Bala, after being in the penthouse all evening.
Got the Twin Towers in black chips
now
already.
Out of chips.
And Bala is left with a couple $100. Oh, that's gross. Or nothing at all.
Nothing. Wiped him out after being in the penthouse all night. Plenty of profit all night long.
Oh my
in this
goodness.
last orbit, 2 massive hands.
Massive,
just
massive.
like that. He Bala out.
Yeah, we're going to a PLO flip here to finish the night. Woodley's still stacking over there. He's now up 4K.
It looks like it did leave him with some crumbs there, but yeah.
Yeah, left him with some crumbskis. JD, AJ, and Carlos down a collective of 25, 26, 47, 5-ish.
There we go. Bala saying so long to the guys. He enjoyed the game, and we enjoyed having Bala around tonight. He was quite fun, quite pleasant.
Carlos, AJ, and JD together chipping in to purchase a Tahoe from like 1998. 50K. 50K.
Yeah.
Can't get much for 50K anymore.
Yeah, I would be happy.
I'd be
find
very
one.
happy
Yeah,
with
I'd
50K.
Yeah. I'd look good in a $50,000 truck. I'll tell you that right now. I'd look good.
I look good.
Trying to give you a little money back.
Oh my
What a, we've never had 2 crazier hands to finish
Wow,
tonight.
yeah, what an incredible finish here tonight. Unbelievable. That last lap of the button, total chaos. Total
The
chaos.
heat in this room was putting me to sleep, and those 2 hands woke me the F up.
You're awake. We're awake now.
We're awake.
Good news is we get to go eat here in a minute.
Yeah, we do.
Jack 4-5, 2 clubs.
I got a 6-7 and
Oh, Carlos got 3 aces in his hand. Prop bet.
somebody needs the case ace.
Here's another club.
Who's got the 7-8?
It looks like big clubs right there in the 5 seat.
Big clubs?
Ace. Jack. Ace.
Or if it's a,
Oh,
if it's
who's
an,
got
is that a
straight
3 or a
flush?
4? I think it's
8-9?
an ace.
Somebody have 8-9 of clubs?
I would have lifted this fucking table. I paid the $20,000. I don't care how much it costs to fucking lift this table.
Carlos has the ace high flush. He said if somebody had the 8-9, he was going to flip over the table.
And buy a new one.
Oh my goodness.
Offsuit 6. Offsuit 6.
Carlos
Yeah.
going to take that one down. Sometimes it pays to have 3 aces
Yeah.
when you get the nut flush with your dangler.
Hey, nut flush good.
Hey,
Way to hang in there, little fella. Hey, Carlos won the very first flip of the night. He won hand number 1, and now here he wins hand
and wins the
101.
second one. And
That's right.
hits the flush with his ace dangler. Man, what a fun one.
Wow,
Well,
what a finish. Great.
Thank y'all for bearing with us. I think we're normally more energetic because we're more it's hot as balls in here.
Nah, we got this. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
but it ended with a bang. So thank you for sticking in with us. 162 of y'all stuck with us through the finale. We'll be back next week, I think.
Next week.
And then we probably have a little break before
Man,
the new year.
It's going to be like 2033 here before we know it. I don't know what year we do. Where are we? I don't know.
Yeah, make sure y'all are loading up on time. 9 for 99 special going on through the end of the month. High hand promotion going on weekends, Fridays and Saturdays till midnight. And of course, make sure that you're getting ready for this sucker, the New Year Bang here. $500 buy-in, 500K guarantee. But the other thing is we're doing an extra tournament on the first of the year, January 1st. 50K guarantee, only a 250 buy-in. So
just a 50K there, no biggie.
Just a 50K for 250? Are you kidding me? We do the weekly, the Saturdays, the big one. It's 360 to get in and a 30K.
And it
this
is
is a
not that
50K
big. Yes,
guarantee.
that is going to be amazing one-day event right there,
Yeah.
along with the multi-day event.
Absolutely.
It's going to be awesome.
Well, for RJ Dupree, myself, Eric Van Loosen, TCH Live Dallas. It says Austin. Screw that. That's not true. We're in Dallas.
We're in Dallas tonight.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Rock and roll.